Good morning, good morning. How is everybody this morning? I don't know what I'm going to do with those squirrels. Okay, I'm going to sneeze. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How's everybody doing this morning? How's everybody doing? Ready to start your day with sweet Justine, besides dancing? All right. We don't need a lot, just a little bit to top that thing off. I thought what did I do with those? I'm just gonna go out and give them a couple more. I hate that the squirrels got them. Well, hello, hello. Thank you for that. I was about ready to end this live stream. I was like, maybe I'm not hooked up. I was outside giving a little bit more food to the crows. We might have to be outside on squirrel patrol. Squirrel patrol! Sorry, I was just making sure that they weren't coming back. Hello, hello. Hello, Abed. How are you? Oh, you do? You're so sweet. So now that it's just a few of us, so you're from Saudi Arabia? Oh, here comes my friends. Hope we get it before the squirrels. I was just checking on them. well, that's very nice. It's very nice to meet you. The crow's like right there. We just haven't came yet. All right. I'm gonna have a little coffee, and then might have to get dressed and go out on the deck. Uh-oh. Two of their friends are here now. Go get those squirrels before. I wish they should dive bomb the squirrels for me. That's what I was hoping for. Oh, there it is. All right, this is the last cup of coffee of the morning. Last cup. Wonder if I should have different feeding stations, and then that way when the squirrels are at one, the crows can go to another. You know what I mean? Try not to put a lot of thought into it, but you're making your first cup? Oh, this is my last cup. I would say this is, I usually go about a half a cup and then I fill it up, you know? So it's technically is my second cup, like full cup, but I've dipped at it a couple times this morning. I just don't want it to overflow. This one, this isn't as big of a fill as some of the other ones. Good morning, good morning. Hello, Benz, how are you? You drink entirely too much. Oh, I think there's some people that do. I probably drink more than what I should, to be honest. But so I'm just trying to make sure the crows get those cashews and not the squirrels. Hello, Alex, how are you? Good morning, good morning. How are you? Hello, hello. I hope everybody's subscribed. I have a birthday wish. Do you want to help me with my birthday wish? So my birthday wish is to get to 4,000 subscribers by my birthday, which is next Monday. And once we do that, then we get to do our bubble bath bingo trivia and scavenger hunt. Yes, bubble bath trivia, scavenger hunt, and bingo. So if you want to help me with my birthday wish, please make sure that you're subscribed, but then hit the all notifications, because some live streams never get posted again. It's like coming to my house. You're either there or you miss all the fun. I'm so tempted to put out the bananas again, that other half of the bananas for the crows, but I just don't know. I don't know if we should or not. Oh, thank you, Alex. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm going to get 3,000 of it. I want subscribers, but thank you. How do I say your name? You have a good sense of humor. 1017. Oh, thank you, Benz. Is it what does that stand for? It'll break it in half. Mr. K Lay or whatever. Yeah, it'll snap it in half. Oh, Aunt? Okay, well, thank you. Thank you, Aunt. You have a great sense of humor. That was pretty funny. I like that. I like a good sense of humor. I think we could use more humor around here. Leo, how are you? Leo, you just escaped. I went to go say hi to you when you were like, I'm out of here. So hello, Leo. Did you stay long enough for me to say hi this time? Hello, Leo. Yeah, it's maple, is it maple toffee? Hold on. remember if it's, I think it's maple. No, it's not maple toffee. I think it's just maple. Oh, pecan. That's right. This is the one I love from one of the local stores that I go to. It's maple pecan. Mm. It's like New England in a cup. Oh, Alex. Don't make me blush, Alex. Don't make me blush. Hello, Batman. Batman has arrived. Hello, K-Joe. How are you? Hello, Papa Smurf. Papa Smurf, can I ask you a question? Papa Smurf. Ron, can I ask you a question? In your world, was it Fruit Loops or was it always Froot Loops? F-R-O-O-T. Or where you came, was it F-R-U-I-T? Do you like how I did that? Or got cheekbones when I did that? Do you think if I lost that weight, I'd get my cheekbones back? Why are you not studying? Because I'm taking a break. Why are you not studying? Why are you not studying? Ooh, hello, Anthony. Oh, thank you. I don't hardly wear this one. And it's so funny because I put it on. And I don't know, I've had it for a while. I didn't even know this was see-through. I was like, oh, dang, that's pretty cool. I love robes. I don't know. I'm like I said, and look, this one has pockets. You know how I feel about pockets. It's not your mother's moo-moo. Hi, Yeti. Oh, Yeti, it was so good to catch your live. Sorry, I fell asleep. I had a long day live streaming yesterday. And some THC drinks and some L-theanine that, woo. I almost stuck the straw up my nose. Yeah. There's a really funny part on my live stream of yesterday where I was having a little too much to drink and I kind of shifted and this shifted and I almost, yeah, and I couldn't stop laughing about it. So it's funny. So it was really nice to see you though live streaming. Let's see. Don't be hitting me with the mandala this morning. Oh, you were Fruit Loops? That's why you guys are Grand Rising. Man, I'm getting, listen, I love patterns. Patterns love me. We speak a language. Yes, us three. All right. So I'm learning something. So those who say Grand Rising, most of them now, they remember Fruit. Fruit Loops. Fruit Loops. And what? I can't be old and be on the internet? Get out of here. Without someone my age, you wouldn't even be on the internet. Your mommy or daddy paid for your internet before you even paid for your internet. They might be paying for it now. So yes, I am old. And what's wrong with that? One day you're going to be there too. Unless God snatches you home before then. Oh, thank you. Since you were a kid. I can be your mom aunt. I'm usually everybody's auntie. So I'm Auntie Juju aunt. It's nice to meet you. This is Aunt everybody. And mostly everybody calls me Auntie Juju. So you can call me Auntie Juju. I'm only the mother to one son. One. And I have no grandchildren. So I'm not a grandmother. I am just an older woman who didn't have her son until she was 35. And now she's going to be 60. Okay. And so if you want to make fun of someone 60 years old that looks like this, and it's not vanity, it's just I know some 30-year-olds that couldn't be on the kitchen floor with me for as long as I'm on the kitchen floor, let alone a 60-year-old, okay? Just let you know. Thank you, Aunt. Oh, thank you, Matthew. That's very sweet of you. Thank you, Veronica. Thank you. 60 going on 30. Yeah, because What did we learn this morning, everybody? Groove is in the heart. Groove is in the heart. I can't sing those high notes. Hello, Miami. Is it going to be warm today? Today it's already 67 here. It's going to be a hot one up on the ridge. We might have to cool off today. I'm not sure how. I don't know if we're going to be up in the bathtub or if we're going to be down at the pond. But if it gets really hot, we're going to have to cool off today for sure. Hello. Oh my gosh. Chest Rockwell. Am I saying that right? Boy, that's a mouthful right there. Ohio? You're from Ohio? Oh, I love that. Flying Brian. Ooh, damn. Ooh, I just want you to know that. Man, that scored very high on the intellectual chart. Boom. I love that. That's right. Cherish youth, but trust old age. Yeah, because there are some lessons that come with aging, that's for sure. You're trapped in Missouri? Oh, you should love Missouri. Don't think that other places have it better than you, but go visit a few places. Really check it out because, like, as you'll learn in your life, the grass is not always greener on the other side just because they paint a pretty picture. Keep that in mind. That's from Auntie. Coffee with grandpa or grandma. Let's see, coffee with grandpa or grandpa with coffee. Coffee with grandpa. I don't know. I think they're both the same. I think it's a riddle even you don't know the answer to. I think it's one of those riddles that has no answer. Don't make me have to give you guys science again in skeletals. Okay, once again, if the clavicle bone is in a V, it is a she. If the clavicle is a cross, even if it's cut, which sometimes they do, this is a he. She, V. Cross, he. Okay, there's your skeletal, how to spot someone's true skeletal gender. There you go. It is? Wow. I have to say that I haven't traveled through Missouri for many, many ages, so I have to adhere to you because I don't really know. Yeah, it's called it's this. This is V-neck. It comes all the way down. It's a V-neck. Comes all the way down. Go look it up. It doesn't mean that people can't have different skeleton structures, but it would be a genetic alter of the normal skeleton of humans, male and female, for billions and billions of years. Yeah, that's true, right? If you step on a Lego, no matter how old you are, it's gonna hurt. All right, let's open a fortune cookie. I'm feeling fortune cookie right now. Let's do a fortune cookie. All right, you guys all know the rule here. Put your mind on the answer that you're looking for. I either take the one that jumps out or the one that calls to me. It's 9:02 here on the East Coast on Wednesday, January the 3rd. The degree now is 67 degrees. Let's see what the fortune cookies have to, what the fortune cookie has to say today. And what your lucky numbers are if you play Lotto, Keno, or if you just like to pay attention to numbers. So let's see what the fortune cookie has to say. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Matt. I'll look that up. I was charging my phone, so I will look it up. Hello, everybody. Let's see what the fortune cookie has to say today. You want sweet and sour chicken now? Alrighty, ready? Oh, look at that. It's in there already. What's it? Okay, one. Now remember, you got to ask first. Hello, Ben. How are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. We're just doing the fortune cookie. So do you have something you want to answer for? Just want a little advice. Here we go. Oh, you know I don't eat the cookie, and then I don't look at it till we look at it together. All right, let's look at it together, people. OMG, no way. Embrace. Oh, come on, Justine. Hold on. Let me move away from the light just a little. Embrace the beauty of music's ability to express the inexpressible. Oh, amen. We've been dancing all morning. Look at that. Oh, embrace the beauty of music's ability to express the inexpressible. Oh, we're going to keep that. All right. What are our lucky numbers today? Oh, we even got, do we have a word? No, we don't have a word. Some of these don't have words. So our lucky numbers today are 10, 42, 50, 53, 43, and 45. Once again, today's lucky numbers are 10, 42, 50, 53, 43, 45. There you go. Matt will actually put it in um, the chat and I'll pin it for anybody who wants to write it down. But isn't that cool? Embrace the beauty of music's ability to express the inexpressible. It sure does, doesn't it? It expresses feelings. Man, it can get your heart back on a memory when you used to be like on a dance floor or in the car or sitting along the river with a loved one. All right, we're keeping that one. We're keeping that one. So we'll put that one in the kitchen right now. And we'll put the other one we had up in our little, Justine's ran out of fortune cookies. And then on my birthday, we will go to my mom's little thing and we will see what my mom's good luck thing is for me. If you're new to our channel, you should know the reason why I do fortune cookies is it is a thing who me and my mom passed. And so I read fortune cookies in honor of my mom every day, practically every day. But every time we try to do a stream where everything works out the way we want it to, and then I throw away the cookie. I know everybody gets mad at me that I throw away the cookie. Yeah, I have a little, I don't know, like it's an altar, I guess you would call it, but a little area because, you know, we don't have a, my mom's plot is on the West Coast next to my dad. So we cremated her, obviously, and I haven't took her over there yet. And so I have a little place with some pictures and stuff. And so I have a little jar over there that I put stuff in. And then when I want some advice from my mom, I go over and I pick out a little fortune cookie, like my mom's giving me a little, little advice. And so far, most of them have been right on the money. Oh, all right, I'm going to warm up my coffee. Hello, Uncle Bud. How are you this morning? So this is the last one. Did I say this the last time? What is this for? And I think I'm going to do crackers this morning. I think I'm going to take what we made yesterday, the leftovers. I'm going to warm it up in the pan. And then we're going to put it over crackers with some cheese and hummus. So we're just going to do some leftovers today. Always good to do leftovers. Oh, you got a lot of good ones. Good ones. A lot of good insight there. Because it is true. All right, I don't want to get it too hot. All right, there we go. All right. So I'm going to pull out some things from the kitchen, and if you want, you can stick around and join me as I cook in the kitchen. Just some leftovers. Nothing really spectacular today, but if you enjoy my company, in the company of crows, and the company of squirrels, unfortunately. Oh! Get out of here! What do with my spray bottle? Oh, Justine. I brought my spray bottle in here. I had to yell at them. I hate yelling at them. It doesn't do any good. All right. We'll eat some breakfast. Then we'll go outside on the hammock. We'll see if the crows will come close if we're on the hammock instead of the chair. And that way I can squirt the squirrels, or I can throw the rocks at them. Hi, love. How are you? Good morning, Frank. How are you? Yes, a bit. I see you. Justine, the new song's post. Oh, yeah, let me do that real quick. I got sidetracked, didn't I, Matt? Matt saw. Justine, you might be chasing squirrels, but you're squirreling. Okay. So, go home. Go to Matt. Oh, Matt. All right. We're going to play a song from Matt Man right there. He made this morning. I'm listening to it for the first time along with you guys. Matt, drop your link so that if they want to. It's called Justine the Dance Queen. Oh, hold on. She ties her hair up high in that tiny silver room. One heel and the other, and she blooms. She spins past the mirror like she owns the floor. Every step says, watch me. Then she asks for more. Oh, she can feel it now. The whole place. Good morning, PM. One little smile, and the night begins. Justine, the dancing queen, move like you were born for this. Justine, the dancing queen, every beat you never miss. Justine, the dancing queen, hold that line, her laugh hits the corner like a glass in the sun. Jeans on the chair, she don't need anyone. But when the bass starts calling, she forgets the door. Hands up, eyes closed. She wants one song more. She can feel it now. The whole place leading. Oh, thank you, Pam. One little smile, and the night begins. Justine, the dancing queen, move like you were born for this. Justine, the dancing queen, every beat you'll never miss. Justine, the dancing queen, hold that line. Hi, Sky. Tell me where you learn to shine. Tell me how you make it look so easy. Turn the whole room on a dime, then you leave me dizzy. Justine, the dancing queen, move like you were born for this. Justine, the dancing queen, every beat you never miss. Justine, the dancing queen, hold that line, oh, Matt. Everybody, clapping hands for Matt. Thank you, Matt. Thank you, Matt. He brings a lot of music to our channel. He is the official channel music maker. Yes, if you ever go to our trivia, he makes all the music for the trivia, for the Discord events, songs to uplift, songs to reflect, and boy, he's brought a lot of tears to my eyes with a lot of the songs that he's created for me and other people, and so go check out his channel. I love you, Matt. I love that. I love that. How old am I? I'm going to be 60. So actually my leap year. So I'm going to be 60 in 5 days. Yes, PM. Thank you. And thank you for the sub. All right. We're going to get to making me some breakfast because I'm hungry. All right. So let's get some stuff out of the refrigerator. And we're going to warm up what we made yesterday. And if you were here yesterday, we made a hash brown sausage egg taco topped with salsa, cheese, and guacamole. This morning we're just going to take a little bit of that leftover and we're going to put it on my crackers. Yeah, the time does go by really fast, doesn't it? I mean, you know, it does go by really fast. But I was promised 120, so I'm really a teenager. If you think about it in the big scheme of things, because we were all promised 120 years, and you know, who knows? What if I get there? I mean, if it looked like this at 60, maybe at 120 I'd actually look 60. I'd actually look 60. All right, so we're gonna do the leftovers. I'm tempted. No, don't do it, Justine. I was tempted to add some more hash browns to it, but cheese and hummus. And I'll get some crackers. Oh, that's great. Oh, you love mature women? Thank you. I love mature men at any age. Long as you are mature. There you go. Sorry I had you guys crooked a little bit there. Let me close the laptop for the music. I believe we're supposed to live way longer, but something's missing our DNA. Oh, yes, I totally agree with that. Our DNA, like from what I studied when I studied, you know, the Zachariah Stitchin work before he got compromised, and, you know, some of the other old anthropologists, you know, they say, in the late 1900s, they discovered what they called junk DNA. Well, there's nothing in this body that isn't there for a reason, and they say that it doesn't work, so that we're only running on a small portion, maybe, you know, very small portion of our DNA. And the thing with that is that why did it cut it off? Well, Zachariah Stitchin's research was that it was purposely done, that genetically modifying to keep the human hominid and chrono, who had, through the division, I'm giving you guys way too much information probably, when they mated, that you know, that they had to cut them off so that they didn't become wiser, smarter, more advanced than what they considered to be, we were considered to be the sub-race. And it was very interesting. Just recently I came across someone's theory, just, you know, like an average person like me, their theory in their research, that the Rh negatives are actually the original humans. And I have said that before. I have said if we are like a newer breed, we should be able to take all this genetically modifying stuff, but most of us can't. We're dying of the poisons that they put in the food. So I used to think that. I used to say, I wonder if we came first, and then the Rh positives are part of the cloning process that was part of the cutting off of all of our complete DNA. Okay, that's our science lesson for this morning. So yes, to answer your question, yes, angelic humans. Yes, yes, yes. You can flash us to increase engagement. You should have been here earlier when I was dancing. I'm sure there might have been some moments when my little robe got a little high. Oh my God! Now you're. No offense. I get to do this one, Matt. There isn't even 3 strikes. That's the most inappropriate question. What about you? Do you shave? Is it bald? Is it small like a turtle? Does it curve like a banana? Come on, have a little respect. 8877. Sorry. I didn't even do 24 hours. I was like, doom. Oh no, Matt and me are very good friends. You know, there are such things as men can be friends with women without having to let their little brain run the friendship. Just saying. It's called maturity. Respect. Doesn't mean that someone can't admire someone from afar or make them music. All the men that say they're attracted to me, except for one, hasn't made me music. Well, Panda made me music. Then, Dave made me music. And Matt. So, yeah, hello. He was pushing it. Oh, I know. I was kind of teasing. I've had this mug longer than I've had my son. None of your business. That's right. Thank you, Papa. No way. That's what I mean. Like some of these questions that people come up with, the trollish questions, like you wouldn't ask me that. That's what I mean. When you come in here, it's like coming into my house. So I wouldn't let you disrespect someone else in my house, and I sure wouldn't let you disrespect me in my house. Sorry. Man. Yeah. All right. I digress. All right. I'm going to start warming the dish over here, so I'm going to move you guys over there. So hang on. I need to get out our crisps. All right, hold on. All right. Let me plug you guys in. Oh, thank you. I can tell. Thank you so much. And I appreciate intellectual conversations. They're very rare. There's not too many people that you can actually have conversations with where you can discuss things like that without them shutting off because they don't have a clue what you're talking about. All right, I'm going to heat that up. Let me get some butter. I think I have a chai tea. I'm going to turn into an iced tea later for when we're out. I'm so excited. That's going to taste delicious. I'll figure out something else I get. I still got raviolis I got to make. I gotta make myself like a pasta dinner. Anybody want to join me for a pasta dinner? I think it's butternut squash raviolis with a marinara sauce, maybe with a side of garlic bread. I'm not sure. All right, let me get my stand so I can see the chat. So I can see the chat. All right. A little butter, please. Did I tell you guys that I think I accidentally threw away my favorite spatula? The infamous green spatula. I cannot find it anywhere. I think on one of those, I think that night that I drank that wine, I think I threw it out. Can't find it anywhere. And I got rid of the garbage already from that day. So I gotta get me a new one. Hello, Angela. How are you? Make some raviolis for raviolis. She says, I'm in. We're programmed to attack anything. Oh, we sure are. We sure are. And that's so sad, isn't it? Hold on, I'm just catching things up here. Thank you, thank you. All right, here we go, here we go, here we go. All right, so let me, this is what we had from yesterday. It's eggs, sausage, hash brown mix. So we're just having leftovers this morning. Something light. We're going to have this on crisp bread. I love the crisp bread. If you're wondering like why that looks like that, this is real butter. This is the butter melt. It's if you go online, it is listed as like the top butter. It's called melt. Melt. All right. So let's put that in there. We'll put that in a little slow. And I want to keep, remember last time we wanted, because we were putting it in tacos, we didn't want it to be broken to small things. And it's the same thing now. If you wanted a cracker, you don't want to do that. Let me get a plate going. We're going to be using a large plate today. Yes, Andy, come in here and be respectful of Matt, regardless of what story you heard, what you know, what you don't know. Nobody knows the truth except for the two people, and only one is here. So let's not bring it up, and you're not either one of them. And if you are, then you're coming under a false account, and that just shows what kind of person you are. You've only had this account since 2025, so let's we all know that all that stuff had happened before that account was even created. Okay, so I the same thing with Angela. Let's have a little respect. Okay, this isn't the space, this isn't the time for you to have a discussion on my page. All right, have a little respect. Thank you. That's right. We don't talk about people behind their back. And Matt gave you an answer. If you don't like it, go to the other person and have your discussion there. Okay. All right. So I'm going to let that warm up a little bit. We're going to put some hot sauce on it. I mean, we got some. We got a little. We're going to have some hummus, some roasted hummus on it. But just know I'm always watching the chat, even if I'm acting like I'm not. It's just, just like I'm always lurking on people's channels when they don't know. So just, sorry, but nobody's going to ruin my birthday week. Yeah, Justine is the lurker. Just remember that. I am the super lurker. Yeti. That's how I really learn who's real, who's not real. And God tends to have me open my computer at the perfect time to hear when people talk about me or my channel or my mods or just other people that I need to pay attention to. So I'm highly protected. I just don't like to jump to conclusions. I like to give everybody a chance to prove who they are, you know, and I just think that that was uncalled for, because why would you want to bring up something from the past? Whatever happened is gone, okay? It's gone. And it ain't never coming back, no matter what the story is. If you were witnessing, and that's what I was saying, if you were witnessing, if that person was a witness to it, because they're probably still listening, trying to get their next account up, number one, you'd have a real profile picture there. And number two, you're just trying to stir up something. So you know what? See ya. We don't live in the past over here unless the past keeps visiting today. All right? And that's just how I feel about it. And it's my fucking channel. And yeah, I just said the F word. It's my channel. Don't tell Matt to relax in my channel. If anything, other people need to relax. All right, we're just warming that up a little bit. Sorry about that inconvenience. Yes, it shall. Thank you. It takes a village to keep an idiot out. You know what I mean? Every village has its idiot, but sometimes you gotta say, sorry. This is a no idiot town. Oh my god, why do I keep spilling so that I have to keep... Oh, I saved it. Yay. I was like, man, tired of scrubbing that. All right, I'm going to move you guys back over here because now we're going that direction. I mean, people kind of kind of forget that we all have receipts from a long time ago. So, facts don't change. Hello, hello. Paul, good morning. Good morning. Sammy, how are you? Is this your alternate account? So nice to have you in here. All right. Hello, James. How are you? Yeah, as you can see, sweet Justine isn't messing around this morning. No offense. All right. So you see I got my crackers here. Oh, let me make sure that I'm getting all notification. Oh, that way I don't want to miss any of you trolls. There you go. All right. There you go. Starting out with the crisp. So we're going to put the hummus on first. The hummus on first. Yep. Well, you know that what they don't know is that YouTube is rolling out a computer code ban. So instead of just banning the person's name so they can make another account, they actually are going to ban that device or that computer. So that person is going to have to get a whole new computer. They're going to have to get a whole new device. And that's going to be the funny one. Okay. $60 here and there. An old phone isn't bad. But when you keep getting pinged and you can't even use that phone anymore, that's going to screw a lot of those cheap-ass trolls. Just saying. They sure are. They sure are. That is on the tech news. I told you the other day, they're getting ready to crack down. You people don't get it. Here in America, we are going to be cracking down just like Canada. We're going to be cracking down like the UK. And they got the internet police are coming. And they're going to get rid of people. And they're going to start banning people because they're going to start taking more control over content. And that's what they've been doing. They've been practicing to see how they can control that. And they're also, that's how they're going to, because once they have their computer, they're not just coming after you for trolling someone on the YouTube. They're going to come after and they're going to look for pedo, trafficking, all kinds of stuff on their computers. Just saying. So I can't wait for the reckoning. Just saying. Just saying. So troll, baby troll. Oh, love, loyalty, and royalty. How are you? Yeah. That's right. Oh yeah, the social score is coming, Papa. It is coming. But they're gonna start like locking down people. And then when you go to apply for a job and they do your background, it's gonna show that you've been denied internet access, which means that you've done something that's really bad if you've been denied internet access. I can't wait. It'll be great. You love us? Well, that's good. We love you too, even though you're probably a troll, because only usually the trolls come in to say stuff like that. All right, so I put a little hummus. Now I'm gonna put my little eggs on top. I wonder if I should get a smaller. You know what I am? I'm gonna get a smaller spoon. Oh, I hear somebody up there. Yeah, we all thought it was a joke too, but you know. Some of us actually like read text news and, you know, follow up with laws because we're content creators and we have to always do it. I know that's why I'm fat, because I'm always eating. Always. They're slowly rolling it out now. You people just don't know. Once you go talk to some of the content creators who've reported people on their page and they're having visits from the internet, I guess, detectives or whatever. So, and if you're a troll and you're waiting, well, then good luck. Just keep trolling until you find out. It's kind of like everybody thought they could get away with everything, including murder, but now they're finding murderers who've committed murders 40, 50 years ago. All right, so believe what you want to believe, but I bet I've been alive longer than you have. Probably seen more things than you have, and I don't mean on the internet. I mean in real life, because I was alive before the internet even existed. And I'll probably be here when the internet is gone, and then all you people will be trying to come up to the ridge, and I'll be like shooting you in the head with a BB gun. Get out of here, you pesky rabbits! All right, now I'm going to put a little cheese on here. You know what? I'm really tempted. You know what I liked last time? I liked putting this in the toaster oven and toasting the cheese on top, so I think that's what we're going to do. So I might have put it on the plate premature. I mean, during the troll wars, my ex-roommate used to work at the district attorney's office here in the state where I live. And when we were with the troll wars in 2025, and we were concerned about some people's actions and what they were saying, I checked with her, and there were already laws starting to be on the books in certain states, let alone pretty soon President Trump is going to actually sign it in, and there were some provisions in the big bill already. So they're going to do it because they're going to have to, you know, it's a way to control things. Watch you freaks from doing stuff. Yeah, that's what we call it, storage full memories. We called it the Troll Wars. We loved it though. It's just how it is. All right, I'm gonna put those in the toaster oven. So let me bring that over here. All right, then let me put the cheese on top. Put that on there. Put that on top. I know, wasn't that? Thank you. I just have to do a screenshot. Hold on, everybody. There we go. All right. Sorry if I missed any of your hello. All right, let me put some cheese on it. The other side. Oh, you know what we should have done? Should have put some hot sauce on there. Why am I always forgetting the hot sauce first? Hello, Hassan. How are you? Well, hello, Wally. How are you? I'm gonna have to put a little extra cheese on top of it. All right, and I think that's some of the cheese left over from yesterday. Oh, you haven't, Yeti? Oh, it's a nice little place. We hang out. We say hi to each other in the morning. We share a lot of things in there. I've never been on Patreon, but Heidi, well, Koopa, she's always trying to pimp me off on there. She's always like, if you want to see her feet, go to Patreon. All right, here we go. Now we're going to crisp those babies up. So these are this is little toast. Hummus, scrambled eggs of hash browns, sausage, eggs with cheese on top. Now we're going to put it in the toaster oven at 450 just for a little bit to crisp that up. And then we're going to be eating. OMG. Look at that. It's filling but light. Carbs are low. Taste is great. And it's filling without all the extra calories. Not that I think there's a lot of calories in that, but you just never know. All right, let me do a little dishes. So glad I found a sponge yesterday. I was like, dang, we went to the store and we totally forgot the sponge. Wonder what we're going to wear today. I think we should wear a jumpsuit, even though it's already 70 degrees and it's not even 10 o'clock. Might have to wear a sundress. Oh, let me move the thing over here so I can... Well, hello! Meow! All right. So that toast, by the time I get to doing the dishes, I need to do the floor today, too. I need to do the floor today. Oh, thank you. Oh, you like this, Jess? I do too. I'm sorry if I'm missing the chat. Just give me a minute. Seems like you guys are all doing good in there, so that's good. Thank you. Thank you, Matt. Another jealous one. Another one bites the dust. And another one's gone. And another one bites the dust. Woo! Matt's going to swing that bat. Another one bites the dust. Oh, strike. Strike one. Another one bites the dust. Oh, I don't know if I'll wait to wash the kids' plates. Let me go check our toasted, our little toast. Did you like that? Oh. Ooh. Man, that's only at 250. We'll let it crisp up just for a few more minutes. Another one bites the dust, oh, and another one goes, and another one goes. Ooh, that sounds really good. Leftover enchiladas. I like that. Aw. Another one bites the dust. Hey. Hey. I'm gonna let you to. Now that song's gonna be stuck in my head. An orange soda? Ooh, I like orange soda. I do. Like an orange crush. And I like orange sickles. Orange sickles are good too. Look at that. Oh. And another one bites the dust. And another one's gone. And another one's gone. Another one bites the dust. Oh. Oh, you like the somewhere over the rainbow? Somewhere over the rainbow. You like Weird Al's version? Oh, another one rides the bus. Oh my gosh. Look at that. Oh. Here at Sweet Justine's Kitchen, we make something out of nothing. We make leftovers, like gourmet lunches that rich people pay lots of money for and poor people don't realize how to take advantage of. Put anything on a cracker and it's a little ritzy. I mean, come on. Avocado toast for $6. Hello. All right, so let's put this away and I'll get a napkin. I'll meet you guys on the other side. Oh, yeah, I probably should put that away. So let's put that away. And I got a fork in case I make a mess. Extra hot sauce in case I need it. All right, I'm going to turn you guys around. You do? Well, then you definitely are a lucky one, aren't you? Damn. Sometimes, can't you keep intrusive thoughts in your own head? Like, show a little maturity in the fact that just because you see it. I mean, if I looked in my chat and I saw a dickhead, I probably wouldn't say, oh, I think I see a dickhead in the chat. I mean, come on, seriously. Let's grow up here a little, huh? Have a little maturity. You're on the internet, so supposedly you're above the age of 13. And if you're not supposed to be in my chat because it's not for children. All right, let me fix it all up here. Let me bring my little food over here. Oh, look at that. So sorry, napkin. Oh, I gotta go on the other side because I gotta get my drink. Okay, so hang on, everybody. Oh, you know what I should do? This is what I'm gonna do. Don't look at my food without me. Is that tea? No, it was coffee, but I have a better idea. But I just got to, I gotta go upstairs real quick. Hold on. straw that almost took my nose out yesterday. Okay, who the fuck is harassing Matt? Because I'm hella tired and I'm not in the mood for stupid games. There she is! There she is! There she is! She is not in the mood. Woohoo! Damn! She came in with no, she's like, I ain't taking nothing today, you crazy people. Don't make me have to come in here and kick some ass. Yes, there sure has been. Oh, Dan, there sure has been. Well, you know what? I'm so proud of you, and I'm sure your wife is too. Then why are you bragging on our channel? Ashley, feel free to just take that baseball bat and don't even have to give him a few strikes. Ashley, if you get a little judgy, just follow through on that judgment. Just follow through. Follow through on it. I won't be upset. I won't be upset, no. I won't be upset, no. All right, we go. Having a little chai tea. Look at that. Ooh, with a little left over. All right. Let that cold up, then we'll switch it around now. Ready? Here we go. All right. Come over and eat. Hold on 1 minute. All right, let me take my sea moss before I eat. I just took my Jardians. What? What? Oh, there's nothing out there? All right, all right. Let me give you a little something. Hold on, everybody. They're like, you're eating, lady, but you're not giving us any. I know, it's not my fault. I was trying to start off the squirrels. All right, I'll put some up there. Sorry about that. The crows wanted to eat. That sliding door made a horrible noise. Oh, here they come. Good, good, good. All right, sorry about that, guys. I was just keeping an eye on the crows. Oh, okay. Let me catch up with the chat. What time is your order be ready? All right. Aliens like Justine? I hope so. Let me just catch up over here on this side. All right. Boy, I got way behind in the chat, huh? Oh, here, let me do a few things. Can I do it from here too? Let's see if I can do it from here. Oh, I can. Okay, good. Let me just do a few things. Oh, you're lurking? Oh, you're so sweet. I'm just doing a little cleaning. Just give me a minute here. Justine's doing just a little cleaning. Oh, you'll get trolls. Don't worry. You'll get them. Okay, let me just make sure here. Yeah, I think you get to, Ashley, you can do whatever you want to do. Oh, yeah. All right, so I just cleaning things up. Probably leave nobody in the chat, but that's okay. I don't care. I want to eat in peace. All right, I'm almost there. Oh, good. All right, I'm caught up. All right, let's have our first bite. Mmm. That's good. Oh, I like that. That is a good Good thinking, Matt. Mmm. Mmm. You want some? Mm-mm-mm. Wow. Grape doesn't know avocado. It's missing something. I gave him like 3 piles out there. There's 2 of them. Yeah, cereal trolls. You usually can tell. Because you know what? Trolls profile change, but their MO doesn't, if that makes sense. Yeah, we know you're a troll, Grape. Why do you think you're on our radar? It's not like we get rid of... Don't you know anything about Geminis? We don't always speak up right away. We usually watch and observe. Mm. 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 Mm, 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 mm. It's funny because we just time out for 24 hours after your 3rd strike. Well, we decided that every day, every chance you get, because you get banned for 24 hours, you get another chance to come in, and it resets to see if you can change your behavior, if you're just going to come in and keep trolling. So, Devil asked, and me and Matt talked about it today, and we were like, no, I think it should reset, but you can't take advantage of that rule, or, you know. Oh, yeah, you can see the timeout count. And Nightbot tells me who had the most activity in my chat. It's doing a whole bunch of stuff. Nightbot does a lot of stuff too. Not just, you know, us. Nightbot does. They supposedly get along really well. They are a good match for relationship and partnership. Sagittarius and Gemini. Yeah, he's the brains. I'm the beauty, he's the brains. I'm not saying I don't got some brains, but when it comes to this, yep, only mods. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's so good. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm. Mm. So good. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. I mean, toast is good, but sourdough crisps are better. They're better for you, I think. And sourdough's good. You want to make it so funny. Grape. Oh, thank you. I have a few more days to go, but thank you. Thank you for the birthday wish. Make sure you sub so that we can get to make my wish come true at 4,000. You want a bite? So good. Mm-hmm. That's right. Oh, I didn't mean you. I recognize you as being subbed. I was just talking about anybody else. Don't worry about that, Nexus. I recognize you. Oh, thank you, Kenneth. I don't know. I do know that I got invited to watch The Little Mermaid in Discord with my family on Discord. So I might have to pull out the popcorn popper I got for Christmas and practice on it so I could have a little popcorn with my Little Mermaid, because I have never watched The Little Mermaid. So I'm going to be... I'm probably going to need Kleenex, huh? Damn it. I'll eat grapes. You do, Jesse. I don't know, you have to ask Matt. I think it's the original Disney version. Well, thank you. I mean, I'm 60, but thank you. Thank you for thinking that I'm only 25. That's right, huh? I want to check you out. Oh, we're going to do the cartoon version. We're doing the cartoon version. I told you the cartoon version. Mud Skipper, nice guitar. Yeah, that's a nice guitar you have there, Mud Skipper. Oh, you do love the blue? Everybody's loving the blue on me. Autocorrect does suck. And then I got some kind of weird keyboard right now on my phone. Look at that. That's not good. I have never watched it. It's so funny. You think I would have watched it? Thank you, Jesse. Yeah, Thunder was in here earlier. Oh. Yeah, no, you got some really nice guitars, Mud Skipper. There you go. 2011. You're like me. You're an old school YouTuber. You're probably on before they made us make accounts. Mm. Mm-mm. Nope, I've never had braces. Yes. It works. Look, all the icons. I'm so excited. Mmm. Mm. It's the roasted red pepper hummus. Mm. So good. Yeah, me too. Oh my God, that's so funny. I'm just checking the chat real quick. I'm not ignoring you. Or I just didn't want to miss anything. Yeah, YouTube without ads. Do you remember that? Man, that was classic. No ads. Anybody could upload. You could upload as long as you want for whatever subject you want. Wow, it was so different back then, wasn't it? And I was like, I will not pay. I will not pay. But man, sometimes I'm like, damn, I might have to pay to not get those ads. They sure are. Yes, you can have a bite. You know, when they keep showing you the same ads every time. But you know what's happening to YouTube too? That's all, folks. Sorry. That what's weird is that YouTube algorithm is so pathetic right now that it keeps trying to show me the same 5 videos over and over again, no matter when I refresh it. Because in the olden days, you could almost never see the same thing on YouTube unless you wanted to, and it was right next to you. If you liked a content creator, everything on the whole side of your panel had to do with that video you just watched. It's weird how it diversified us, but like the Tower of Babel, man, it's so confusing now. Part 1s, no part 2s. You got to search for stuff. YouTube won't even tell you if you put like subscribed and you have it on personal, it doesn't even tell you when people come on live. It's so ridiculous. It's weird. You have to have at least a premium. Yep. 10 ads, 20 minutes. Oh my God, I know. Justine sub count update if you would like one. Oh yeah, I would like one because we are heading towards 4,000. Don't let me choke on my food though. Mm. Hi, Nick. Oh my God. So how many do we need to get to 4,000? What is the math there, Matt? Matt, do the math. How many subs do I need? Hello, Bear. How are you? Oh, Nick, are you doing good today? You need a premium. You'll protect me forever and ever? Will you make my birthday wish come true? Will you have all your friends subscribe to me so I can make 4,000 for my birthday? 4,000! All right, let me get a little bit more. Because at 4,000, we're doing bubble bath bingo, trivia, and scavenger hunt. It's been a long time since we all got in the bath together. It's been a long time. Yeah, for my birthday, we could get in the bathtub. We could watch Little Mermaid at 2. I could get in the bathtub with everybody after a nice dinner at 8. Woo! Is Sweet Justine getting a bubble bath for her birthday? Is Sweet Justine getting a bubble bath for her birthday? I should wear a mermaid tail. I added a dislike. That's about all you'll get from me. Oh, well, and you know what? Taking your ass out like the trash is all you're going to get from me, too. So, go, what did they used to say? Go suck on a rotten egg. Oh. Yes, thank you. We like peace over here. Oh, you managed to get a little time off from work? Oh, that's so great. Thank you so much. Yeah, Mr. Bubbles. Thank you so much. And that's what I mean. Angela is smart, and I respect you for that, Angela, and thank you very much. I respect you for that. Thank you. Thank you for thinking 160. Come on, we could do it. We could do it. Oh, these plates? Yeah. They're from JCPenney's. Do you guys have a JCPenney's where you live? Is there even any JCPenney's left in the world? Hmm. Mm. 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 I think I counted them 5, right? Because today is Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. 5 days to my birthday. Oh, you're having lunch right now, Nick? Oh my God. Yeah, that's where these plates are from. These are JCPenney's from 2000 and... Oh my God, when did I get married to his father? 2001? Oh God. Yeah, so these were picked out prior to Austin's birth at JCPenney's. This was their outside collection. Outside collection. Yeah. And Dillard's. Where are you from? What state are you from? Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, you did? Oh my God. My parents got their first Polaroid camera at JCPenney's, and I have the picture that the guy took them to show them what the Polaroid did. So funny. You think that's doable? I hope so. I have to admit, this was a really good mixture. Ooh, I like margarita pizza. Oh, thank you. I know last night I fell asleep with that ring on. I never go to sleep with that ring on. Oh, thank you, Grape. I know I'm looking outside because like I don't want the squirrels to come, but I think me and the crows are starting to have some kind of you bring the food lady when we're out here. Man, look at that big old bite. I think it's gonna fall. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to put this whole thing in my mouth. I'm really nervous. See, it's already falling apart. Okay. Mmm. That is really good. Yeah, Louie. That's why you're watching it, because you're pretty deprived. You gotta be pretty desperate to chat that on a chat that you think is pathetic. Wow. I bet your picture is right next to pathetic in the dictionary. Mm. Well, I didn't want to lose any of it. I told you I'm an eater. I don't care what anybody says. Sweet Justine likes food. I'm a foodie. There is a big fat girl trapped in my body. All right, I'll turn you guys around just a minute here. And you know what I love the best about that breakfast? Are you ready? Do you know what my favorite part about that breakfast is? It's filling. It's delicious. And there's basically no dishes. What do you think about that? We know we all love that. All right, hold on. We got to go up to go down. There we go. Oh, dang. That's the only thing about wearing this robe. It catches everything. All right, so let's do some dishes and then let's get some clothes on, huh? Let me just do these dishes, get this out of the way. Put the Vitamix together real quick here. Oh, thanks. I don't wear a lot of makeup anyhow. I mean, you know, like when I used to DJ or run the sound for the band, sometimes I tried. But, you know, I just, like, I don't know. I do like mascara on, and I do like lip gloss on. But it's because just like this chapstick, like, I don't know. I think you should always take care of your lips. It's a weird thing, but... Okay, I'm just putting away a few things that way. And you know how I am when I'm ready to come in the kitchen again, because like someone said, every time they come in, I'm eating. But that is my live stream. I mean, you do know that that's what my live stream is about, right? Like, my live stream is like you guys coming in and sharing the morning with me and breakfast, and you know what I mean? Let that warm up a little bit. Oh, I love my Vitamix. It took me a long time to feel like I deserved one because they're so expensive, but... Ron, are you sure that we're not twins? No. All right. Let me get to washing this real quick. Then you know what'll happen next, right? I'll get you guys all set up outside, then I'll put some clothes on. I already sprayed this with the tick spray. So what we'll do is I'll move you guys over there, and then I'm gonna sweep and mop the floor, and then we're gonna move outside, okay? That way the kitchen floor will be done, and that'll be off my tour list for today. I probably won't be on all day today, but I'll be on for a little while. Because remember, if it heats up, I can't be out too long with my phone. You saw what happened yesterday in the car. We do better in the afternoon. Yeah, because it's already 72 degrees, and we still got a little shade on the porch. So let's get out there before we need to get our vitamin D. So we got our dancing in this morning, right? We got our dancing in this morning. We got our food. We got our chai tea. Let me put this away. Let me dry off my hands so I don't get electrocuted while I pull this thing out of the wall. Well, hello, Dan. I'm doing really good. How about you? Dan, did you send me an email? I want to say thank you very much for the email if I haven't responded back yet. I got to brush my teeth because I might have some stuff in my teeth. No girl wants to be talking to people with stuff in her teeth. Oh, you had to go to work? Oh, that must be nice. Work perks. Work perks. Work perks. Sorry, you got to be down low for a minute, but. Oh, well, thank you very much. Yeah, I haven't missed it yet. Oh, you missed the food. Yes. Oh, you should email me. I don't always get to them right away, but I do try to get to them. Ask Papa Smurf. I do. I'm doing better. Let's just say I'm doing better at responding. I think we should get the hammock out. Hammock day. What do you guys think? Hammock day? But I gotta change. I gotta get something different on. Maybe some squirts or something. I haven't actually thought about what I was gonna wear today yet. I'll go look at my sundresses. Oh man, those tacos were good, but today I did like I guess you would call it scramble toast. Would we call it scramble toast? Hello, Thunder. Is that what we'd call it? Oh, okay. Oh yeah. I was like, who's yelling? And I go, oh, that's me. This applies to everybody. All right, hold on. And make sure you're plugged in. All right, you guys are plugged in. Yay. Oh yeah, it wasn't. It was very nice. He did a very good. He did just a simple one. So he did really good. All right. I'm going to give you guys something while I go change my clothes. Oh, that would be beautiful, Nick. Oh, what would you get me? What would you bring me from Italy? Oh, you know what you could bring me? You could bring me a bracelet. And then you could mail it to me and then I could wear it. That'll get my PO down there. Oh, and if anybody sees Josh, Josh was right. I only had Harry's address and Easy's address. I did not have Joshy Boy's. So Josh was right. I was wrong. I do not have. What is my favorite thing? Well, I like butterflies. I like uh, crow stuff. I like bracelets. I like jewelry. It doesn't have to be expensive. It just has to mean something, like to the person who's giving it to me. You know what I mean? Uh, I'm not very picky. I like don't have a lot of stuff, to be honest. Um, there's my thing. Thank you. I know. I want to go and see if anybody sent me birthday cards, but I know they didn't. But that would be cool too if I got birthday cards. All right. Well, let me go change my clothes and I'll come back out here. Keep an eye on this little bird feeder right here. And I'm going to set you back a ways because what if the crows do decide they want to come? I don't want you guys to miss out on them. I mean, you know, for me, Nick, I think one of the things is like, okay, because I've been married a couple times, obviously. 10 years before between my first husband and my second husband. And one of the things I really loved about my first husband was he paid attention to me. And like, he would buy me presents that I didn't even know I wanted, that he knew I would love because he paid attention to me. And that really meant a lot to me. And that marriage ended only because he was 9 years older than me. I was younger. He was in a rock band, and I mean a rock band. I don't mean like a little local, I mean a rock band. And my dad died. I don't think either one of us could, we didn't know how to handle real life situations. And so we went our separate ways. But I never forgot that he always like paid attention to small details because when there was a, any type of time he thought about buying me a present, I was always moved by love letters that he would write along with it. And just, I mean, he wrote me one of the most beautiful love letters after a traffic accident that I was in, that he was the driver and I was stuck in the hospital. And it was so beautiful that I actually saved that letter and framed it because I had never had anybody put their heart out on a piece of paper. Not only that, but like I said, paid attention to the small things about me that I didn't even recognize. So I'm a very simple girl, believe that. I appreciate consideration, small thoughts, and that's not just, that's from my friends, my family, you know, my lovers, uh, people in my life that, I'm committed to. And so when someone asks me what I want, it's like it's my birthday in 5 days and I haven't asked for anything for anybody. I haven't told anybody what I wanted except for it sure would be nice to it would be really nice to celebrate my birthday with my online friends. I know my ex used to get really jealous of my online community, but like, you know, he was talking to all kinds, and I'm not just talking women. I just mean like was having all kinds of conversations, and my world's really small. And oh, here comes the crows. And you know, you guys were there for me when nobody else in my world uh, that could come over and knock on the door and go, man, are you okay? And so I'll never forget you guys and how you made me feel. And even my last birthday, I mean, hello, I had a surprise birthday from my mods. I mean, I sure can't ask for anything more. Oh, you are? Oh, Ron, you're so sweet. I loved it when my late husband washed my jeans in icy water with his hands. would not let me enter the bathroom. He was a man of all me. He brushed my hair too. I know, and when you find a love like that, it's really hard sometimes to be able to open yourself up to another person that possibly could love you, not like that person. I mean, I have learned, and my mom used to say this, the woodpecker, that, no two loves are ever the same. No two relationships are ever the same. Until we learn certain lessons, they might keep bringing around certain things we need to work on, mirroring insecurities, mirroring to us things in ourselves we have to work on. But in my life, I have never loved two people the same. And like my mom said to Austin's father, I would never worry about her falling in love with someone else, but I would worry that the whole world was capable of falling in love with her because she could love multiple people at the same time, and each one feels like they're getting all of her love. And that's true. And my mom was true. My mom was right. She knew me my whole life. She knew me, and that I have enough love to give to each person in my life without each person feeling like they're being robbed or insecure, let alone, I don't need someone to entertain me. I don't need someone to spend money on me. I just need good conversation, good company, and, the ability to grow. I don't know, that's not too much to ask, but I guess it is sometimes. You know what I mean? Oh, thank you, Nick. And I'm always with you guys, and that's why I love my Discord because the Discord gives me an opportunity to uh, get to know each of you in a different way. And sorry, I was just checking my messages real quick. Uh, I have a doctor's appointment next week, and I've already been chastised that I'm not. I have 2 blood tests I haven't took. I don't know what the proper thing is. So I just got another message that I need to do that. Oh, thank you, Nick. Ooh, I don't think I've ever heard of the predator. Okay, I gotta get some clothes on. All right, hold on. Let me get some clothes on. The crow is right over there. He's in that tree. So you might hear a little swoop and a little black thing. All right, I'm gonna go upstairs. Oh, let me put your weights on so you guys don't fall over. And then I'll bring out the hammock. I wonder if I should just do that right now so I can spray it. Yep, that's a woodpecker. He's awful close. Making holes in my house over here. I know. I need my screen to be. I need some WD-40. WD-40. Hey, I wonder if did YouTube fix their glitch so we can turn things around now? is going on here? Oh. I was like, something isn't working there. I had a hitch in my get along. Oh, thank you. You can only say I have a pretty feet once. You have a pet squirrel. What in the... Yeah, I do too, but they don't. Oh, yeah, that's a bird. It's a bird. Bird, bird, bird. You heard the bird. Bird, bird, bird. All right, now it should... Okay. Oh, that's better. Woo! All right. Used to take 2,000 beta for old times, no hands shaking. Oh, yeah. That stuff kind of works, right? What are you doing, Justine? I'm doing tick repellent. Tick repellent. Tick repellent. All right. Little tick repellent on me, even though I'm going to change. And it's not DEET. It's all essential oils. So I don't have to worry about it hurting me, which is good. All right, so let me go change my clothes now, and we'll get into something to hang out. Oh, the crow is right there. I was just gonna go in. Would you like me to move, or should I just stay right here? All right, Angela, I'll see you in a little bit. I can put you some more goodies out there if you'd like. Oh, thank you, Thunder. I appreciate you guys helping me with my watch hours, along with getting some of your friends to subscribe so we can make it for my birthday to 4,000 subscribers. Oh, please walk over here, please. Don't fly off. Just walk over. It's okay. I won't hurt you. Just walk over. Just walk over. Come on. Stay with me. Come on. Come on. Come over here. I got better stuff over here. Come on. Come on. Come over this way. It's okay. Look at the nuts over here. See, they didn't even wait for me to go in this time. Oh, me too. Papa Smart, were you able to go over to Dougie's last night? They sure do. I want him to walk over to this other little area over here. Remember, we almost got him all the way over here yesterday. That's why I want to be in the hammock, because the farther back I am. Here, let me go. I'm going to go sit on the hammock, and we'll see if he'll come over for that, okay? Because if I move, he's going to fly away either way. So now I learned that I have to move slowly. So hold on. He's moving too. All right, I'm just way over here on the hammock. I'm going to see if he'll walk over or she'll walk over there now. To stretch. I think I need a massage for my birthday too. You can't look at crow directly in the eye, so that's also the other thing you got to keep in mind. Okay, he's still on the rail over there. You're gonna see if he'll come over and get the cashews. Oh, there's a squirrel right there too. Damn it. Wish that crow would just go over and peck his head. And I don't have my water blaster. Do you know what else I want? I want a Nerf water gun so that I could blast that crow from right, blast that squirrel from right here. Well, that is the longest that crow has been sitting here. That's a big accomplishment. Come over here and get these other nuts. Come on. Because that fat squirrel right there is just waiting for you to fly off. Oh! I can't make a cough sound. I'm wondering if I should go get a cough, like a crow collar. I'm sorry I can't see the chat right now. I'm over here trying to patiently see if I can get that crow to come all the way over to the other food. There's other food over here, over here. I wonder if I walk in slowly, that the door makes so much noise. They're very noise sensitive. I'm sorry it feels like you're looking at nothing, but come on, honey pie. Come over, get some of these nuts. Come on. Well, yeah, she flew off. Dang it, she flew off. All right, so I'm just going to leave that there just in case. I'm going to go upstairs and I'm going to put, yeah, I was whispering and nobody could hear me. It's all right. Story of my life. I was dancing to Our lips are sealed. And I look like a freak online. And then I tried to stick a straw up my nose yesterday on accident. And yeah, so I'm a freak. All right, I'll be right back. Hopefully that'll put All right, I'm gonna bring my little water gun out here. I'm not done. I need to get my drink and stuff, but how's everything going out here? He probably did. Did he come up really fast? I know when I'm out there. That's Shyla. Did they come right there where I had you guys? Good. All right, hold on. I gotta spray down my new dress, and then I will get my drink. Got my spray gun in case. I wish. Do crows? I mean, I thought crows went after squirrels. They don't unless they're dead. I know. They're funny like that, aren't they? Okay, hold on. All right, let's tempt them with the little cashews. All right, I think I'm a little bit more prepared this time. Oh my gosh. Please screen. Oh, thank you. I guess sometimes you just got to be nice to inanimate objects and they'll work for you. Okay, I brought out the good morning, Koopa. Good morning, Shaman. I brought out the Birds of Maine field guide in case we want to look up a bird. Chai tea, new ice cubes, and the chat closer. Oh, did I wear purple? Okay, let's see. Oh, now let's take care of the birds. So, oops, sorry everybody. My thumbs are just a little funny. So I'll turn you guys around. And that way when I'm around I can make sure. And I didn't know that purple was your favorite color. You got lucky today, huh? Did you get lucky today? All right, let me get some of the feed. Good morning, good morning, good morning, everybody. I wonder if I should put my shades on so that I don't get I don't know, these are more like, I probably need my other ones, but I don't know. What do you guys think? Are these too square? Do I need to go pull out some California shades? All right, let me pull out some of these. Like, I bet you guys didn't realize like how much work it was. So yeah, like, I like these better. You like these better? I do too. Oh, thank you, Ron. I feel the same way. All right, I'm gonna load up this bowl and hello, 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 hello. I know what I need to do real quick. All right, I'll be right back, okay? Don't go anywhere. Happy Wednesday. 5 days to my birthday. We're almost to 4,000. 4,000. Right, I brought the sunscreen out in case we need it. I mean, we might not be able to be on the hammock until later on. You know what I mean? It is. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. A beautiful day in the neighborhood. Would you be my neighbor? All right. And Koopa, look. I thought about what you said about, touching all the almonds and how with me having almond allergies. So now I just scoop with the bowl and I don't have to touch with my hands. Thank you for reminding me. Hello, Wilson. How are you? So Koopa to the rescue. Koopa to the rescue. Oh no, should we put a little trail to make them have to come a little closer? Oh no, that's terrible. Terrible, Justine. Terrible. You shouldn't ever be doing that. Yeah, the trick is we're going to make them come closer for the good stuff. Okay. So let's see what we can add here. Let's add some walnuts. I noticed they have to break them up a little bit, so I've been breaking them up for them. Look, I'll even put a little walnuts in here for you guys. But you guys got almonds. See, you guys get almonds in here, and I know they're still cashews, but all right, I think we can rest now. How about that? I think we can rest now. Oh God, that one's really close. That little birdie's gonna have to get really. Oh, that was a little too low. Hold on, let me fix this for you. I know, there I go, touching the freaking almonds again. Freaking almond girl. Let's see if we can wash my hands again. I need probably some hand sanitizer out here. Maybe that would be the smart thing to do. What do you think? Oh, man. It's kind of like dating a man who likes chicken and he takes you to Buffalo Wild Wings for all your dates because he likes chicken wings, knowing that you're allergic. And you go because you're trying to be polite and hoping that at one point he'll go, oh, I forgot. You're allergic to chicken. Why did you let me come here? And then I would say, well, I told you I was allergic to chicken. I just figured that you realized if you took me to a chicken only place that I probably wouldn't have anything to eat and anything I did would be contaminated. But no, I'm probably a different person and I'd probably be like, oh, hell no, I won't go. You can eat that with your friends on your alone time. All right, I'm going to wash my hands real quick to get some hand sanitizer. I remember in this house when there was like something every 2 steps to wash your hands with. I just had to do old fashioned soap and water. All right. So now can we relax? Hello, South Florida. How are you? Good to see you. It's a place where it's nothing but buffalo wings. They did offer a veggie burger, which was really good. They do French fries and salads. That was really good. Sorry, I gotta organize myself here and then be able to switch it around if the crows show up. Yeah, but they specialize in buffalo wings. Like you could get like 20 different flavors, and I mean, for a chicken wing lover, it was probably paradise. But for, I was just thinking that it's almost like you meet a girl online and you're chatting, and you start talking about food, and she goes, "Oh, I'm mostly plant-based," and then you want to ask her out, and you go, "Hey, I was wondering, can I take you to a steakhouse?" No, she probably doesn't want to go, and if she goes, she's just going to be polite so she can get to know you as a person, not a preference. you know. And what I mean a preference is like a food preference. And if you don't think that you could date someone that eats more plant-based than your steak, then you probably shouldn't be talking to them when they first say that. You should go, ooh, well, it's really nice meeting you. You know what I mean? Things you got to do. Oh, isn't it nice today, Koopa? It's nice out. It is nice out today. Nice out. Little vitamin D. Oh, shoot. I need to clean the floors in the kitchen. Dang it. Don't let me forget. Today is sweep and mop. Oh, see now. Let's see. Those could be sparrows. Do sparrows have little red marks on the back of their little head too? Oh, it does say with a brown stripe on the head instead of white. They look a little mohawk-eyed. It's so interesting when you look at birds. I think I've told you that before, that in the bird kingdom and mostly animal kingdom, it's the males who try to impress the females with their looks and their colors in order to mate with them, instead of like how we do it, where, you know, it's the women who usually are like, never eat steak at a seafood house or fish. No, that is true. That's some facts right there. That is some facts right there. Oh, that is so true. That's why I don't always trust. I remember there was this one, it was really famous place down in Wells, Maine. And I guess that guy, Ferrero or whatever, I guess he had went there, so it made it like really like a hot spot. They had a veggie burger on their menu. But what was so funny about it was so hard like a rock. And when the lady came out, I go, well, she goes, how's your meal? And I took the patty out of it, and I go, no offense, and I hit it on the table, and it was like a rock. And I said, you can obviously tell that the cook has never even once tried this burger to see how it's supposed to be cooked, let alone serve it to me like this. And she was mortified, and they were all mortified. But it's truth. Most cooks back then, because we're talking many years ago, that most cooks, uh, they should taste everything in their kitchen. But when it came to vegan, vegetarian stuff or gluten-free pasta, they just were like, oh, I'm not going to, that stuff's nasty. I don't even want to deal with it. But what about the people that have to eat it? We don't want to deal with it being half-cooked, el dente, or hard as a rock. So, you know, it's nice now that there's places you can go to that you actually can have it, but I'd rather go to a vegan vegetarian place for a full plant-based dish than go to a steakhouse or a seafood house and expect them to have one. You know what I mean. Yes, Guy Ferreira. Is that what his name was? Ferrari. Do you see him now in that commercial where like they have him trying to be dressed like a normal person? And I was like, dude, you aren't ever gonna be a normal person. I guess he went to my hometown once, and an old friend of mine was so excited he was there, so he was trying to film him, and I guess he was really rude and really like disrespectful, and so he didn't get a very good rep from my friend. I think we should go to the hammock, don't you? Let's try a little hammock, love. I gotta finish up my drink before it gets hot. Feta? I don't know how to say his name. Listen, and to be honest, if I offended him or anybody by saying his name wrong, I'm sorry, but obviously it just shows he never mattered to me. Neither did the Food Network, except for Chopped. And I only watched that when I was in a hotel room and had cable and needed something to watch. I'd be like, please let Chopped be on. Oh, it is good. So I don't think he'll be offended by me saying his name wrong. He'll never see my live stream to do. Mmm. Koopa. You know how I'm always trying to hide all my freckles? See my freckles? You know I'm trying to hide it? Do you know what I saw that's a new trend on TikTok? Girls actually tattooing freckles on their face. So I guess freckles are sexy now. I got old school freckles. God kissed, not tattooed. Now, well, if they'll just make a mole, if you guys can make a mole popular on TikTok, then I'll be all set. But isn't that funny? I was like, what in the freckles? You guys all make fun of old people because their skin doesn't look like your skin. You're always, all of you are trying to look like you like just came out of your mama's vajayjay with like flawless skin. Now you want to tattoo yourself with freckles? Interesting. Very, very interesting. Girls are getting freckles tattooed on now? Yep, that's what I saw. That was on the latest TikTok trends, beauty trends, freckles. If you don't have them, it's okay because you can get them tattooed on. You can tell them where to put them, or and they're only doing them right through here, like a little mask, just like mine, just like right through here. Yeah, funny. See, I guess you just stay me long enough, I'll come back in season. Okay, I'm not going to run from this bee. I'm not going to run from this bee. I am not afraid. Me and the bees are making friends. I don't have an ice cream. Me and the bees are making friends. I thought it was Pippi Longstocking. It was funny because when I saw Wendy, from Wendy's, I was like, oh, that must be Pippi Longstocking's cousin. Or she ended up getting a fast food restaurant. Pippi Longstocking. I loved watching Pippi Longstockings. Most of you kids don't even know who she is. She was the first Shiro. Yes. Freckles, freckles, freckles. All right, we're moving over here, people. We're going to get a little sun. Oh, not up my nose. Why do things keep trying to go up my nose? First, I try to put a straw up my nose. Those squirrels are going to try to come and rub all those nuts. All right, everybody, hang on. Oh, I need my pillows. I need my pillows. The Wendy's girl. She lives in a Wendy's world. You guys have no idea how the other morning I came out here and I took a nap in the morning. Oh, man. Justine's getting jiggy with it. Justine's getting jiggy with it. I'm getting jiggy with it. Jiggy, 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 jiggy. All right, I gotta spray these down too. Hold on. I was like napping out here. I was like, damn, that feels good. I came out with a blanket because it was cold at first, and then I was like, and I thought about when Dawn came to visit after Dayra passed, and I go lay in the, let me get the hammock out. Go lay in the hammock, and he was like in heaven. I was like, damn, I've never even done that. Hey, hot dog. Oh, yeah, Austin and Serena put that up in there for me. Hello, Elizabeth. How are you? Hello, Billy. Billy, I am on the East Coast. All right. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Why? Can I just ask you a question, hot dog? Hot dog, can I ask you a hypothetical question? Let me get these little things because just in case. We know how like you guys like to fall over. All right. Oh, he's getting closer. That didn't do me any. Why are you guys looking over there? You're gonna fall over in just a minute, so hang on. I'm so behind in the chat. Hello, hello. If I didn't answer you, it's because I'm preparing to sit down, and I'm hoping to sit down longer than 5 minutes, but. Oh, you can't say it to me? All right, so my hypothetical is if you came into a chat and Koopa wasn't there, who else would you ask your hypothetical questions to if Koopa wasn't here? All right, let me put on my shades.
I would turn to creative peers or spiritual communities for insight and inspiration. If Google weren't an option, fellow creators and close friends would be my primary sounding boards. How do you usually choose who to trust with your most experimental ideas?
What in the ghost in the machine? OMG. Come over here so that way. I can see. I can turn you around if the crows come. Maybe that's what I should do. Maybe I should just, if it gets windy, just put one around you guys. That way if the crows come. I know I'm a little in the shade. That is a good question. Oh, you'd ask me. Oh, you're so sweet. So far, just the little birds over there. The one, the only, sweet Justine. I know, I don't know what that was about. Do you know what that's about? I don't know what that's about. I can't sit the way that I sat with my little coveralls on. It just started answering the question, didn't it? Well, thank you for answering the question, hot dog. I think you guys are going to need to be a little higher when it comes to them. I know. I wanted to be in the hammock, but I want to be in the shade, but I don't think we're going to be in the shade. We're kind of in the shade there. Maybe. Just don't want my phone to heat up. Yeah, I probably better move you guys in the shade. That's the problem. I probably need a case for my phone. So we'll have to sit over in the chair because that's what happened in the car yesterday. I keep forgetting that I don't have a case on this. So let's move you to the shade. We'll have to come if we live stream later, then I'll. Very good. Now the phone is in the shade. There you go. Yeah, I kind of forget that sometimes. Hello, Elizabeth. I hardly ever wear heels. Have you seen the arches of my feet? I'm always on my tippy toes, though. I noticed that the other day. I kind of noticed that even when I'm sitting, I am sitting on the tops of my foot. Don't ask me why. Guess I'm a weirdo. From the phone, the person you would ask if you didn't have Google about an idea would be me or Koopa. Yes. Oh, that's funny. Isn't that funny how it just listened and I must have accidentally pressed a button. I don't know. I do think that's a true statement, though. This way, I think you'll be able to see because now you're right next to him. Oh, yeah, I think he's right over there. And I never saw the porcupine, so that tells you that the porcupine does not sleep in the same tree every night. I wonder how far a porcupine can roam. Yeah, that's true. I think that's true. Oh, it's so nice out here, isn't it? Mm. Especially with the squirrels not here. I got my water thing. Oh, thank you. Let's be friends or lovers. How are you? We're just sitting out on the deck getting some vitamin D, feeding the crows and some of the local birds. What time is it? Oh, it's 11:23 already. Oh, thank you. Sebastian A. De La Cruz. De La Cruz, are you subscribed? Oh, thank you, Jeremy. I wonder if the crows will come back this afternoon. They usually do. I gotta do the. I gotta. I gotta clean the bathroom floor. Oh, what are we now at? We were at 70 something, so let's see, where are we? What is the temperature? Oh, here comes the crow right there. Dang, right there. Okay, Justine, don't look over. Don't make eye contact with the crows. They do not like. Yeah, it's him talking. I heard that the other day. Hear that? It's like and then that whoop at the end, that's the crow. Right there, making that noise. He goes, it's so weird. I think I tried to make this. It's like snorting in when you make a joke, and then going out, and then going. Ooh. It's crow talk. I figured out what that means. That isn't. That's not a. I'm over here. Where are you? Okay, that one just told me what the sunset was. Let me get the. Because yesterday we were looking at sunset. I have to watch some like crow language like studies to know why what the crow is saying when he's saying that, because it's all a language. So right now we are at 77 degrees. At 2 p.m. we will be at a top of 81 today. Tomorrow will be a heat wave at 86. So we might be up in the bathtub tomorrow at some point. Yeah, That right there, that's crow talk right there too. That that sounds like a snorting. What do I like to do for fun with a man? It depends on the man, I guess. What does the man like to do? So cool. That's the woodpecker. The other noise, that right there, that 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 that's the crow right there talking. Um, as a man, do you like to listen to music? Do you like to play pool? Do you like to go fishing? Do you like to go hiking? Do you like pizza? Do you like to watch movies? Do you like to sit on the deck and try to figure out if the crows have some kind of secret language that we can learn? Do you like bonfires? Do you like canoeing? Do you like skiing? Do you like fixing your pickup truck in the backyard? Do you got a muscle car you work on? I don't know. It just depends on who you are as a man. What I like to do to have fun. It's so weird. I like to get to know the man, and then I decide uh, if I want to do something for him that he likes, then it'll probably be around something he likes. Date of the date shows. See, right there, that's the crow too. Okay, that's him sounding like an owl right there. He's practicing his owl call right there. He just was practicing his owl call. Holy crap. I had heard that they can mimic owls so that the owls think that they're one of their own kind, so they won't. I didn't know owls were their prey. Here he comes. You're welcome. You're welcome. That was the one that was just making the owl noise. You're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah, if you're my friend, you know that when I pick a subject that I want to study, I go really deep. I'm a triple Gemini, so let me just tell you, I eat up information, and I was really impressed with that because the other day, when we were out here with the crows, we heard an owl, and I swore I heard an owl. But just hearing him or her practice at a lower the owl sound, that's what that's what the crow was doing, practicing. That's why I love having them so close because you get to watch their social behaviors, let alone everybody thinks that anything that's outside of humanity is like some stupid animal. Crows have a brain of a 7-year-old child. 7-year-old child can think and act like an intelligent 7-year-old child, not one that's been put in front of the TV its whole life, but one that has social skills. They also mate for life. They also really never leave their pack. They stay to help their younger siblings in the tribe, you know, do well. They're very, for what people know about crows, um, and even my experiences, uh, it's so fascinating that we're still learning every day the new facets. And I told you the other day that I watched a small lecture on that the reason why birds can move so fast is that as soon as you move up like this, they've already seen you get up. That's how uh, pre-predictive and the blink rate. And that's why one of the, how can you say it? one of the things to make the crows feel safe is slow movement. And the reason why is because instead of them seeing you moving like this at them, they see each step, but it's in very slow motion for them, right? And then it was really fascinating. Like we blink, like I've been making up numbers because I can't remember the exact number, but just to give you an example, like let's say that we blink 60 seconds per frame. So when we see something, we see it in so many frames. They see it in double plus some frames. And that's why birds react. And they don't see us the way we see them. We're in some weird, like chromium kind of, I can't remember the fancy word, but some picture. So they can, but it's like, did you guys ever see what I imagined when I looked at it? Do you remember the Terminator, the one where he's made of metal? Where like it's all this different colors and reflecting. Like we reflect colors and we reflect patterns, and that's what all the birds see. They either get used to your like your fingerprint, your energetic fingerprint, for a better word, I guess. And that's why we were all fascinated, and I posted that those horses would not cross the rainbow chalk. Why wouldn't the horses cross the rainbow chalk on the road? Why were they terrified? Well, they probably don't see like we see. Maybe they have a different angle. Maybe they have a different color. Maybe that chalk in their world was like brightening. Why does a bunny scare a horse? Well, we don't even know what that bunny looks like to a horse. I mean, it's just really weird. You know what I mean? It's just, when you think about it, we're just so, I don't know. We just assume that everything, because we've been told everything comes, we once were everything, so they must be like that. It's not true. It's not true. So I move very slow because I want them to see each, I want them to feel confident that I'm not doing anything. I'm being focused and I'm being thoughtful in my movements around them, which is good. Hello, Big Burger. You have crow's friends? Oh, peanuts. Oh, yes. I hear they love the peanuts. Uh, I look colorless? What does that mean? What does that mean? I look colorless. What do you mean? I just got out of a winter and I'm out on my deck trying to get a little sun without too much, and you're telling me that I look colorless. Okay. It's like the other day when someone said, I'd like to date a white woman. What makes you think I look? This is white. Do I look white to you? Do I look white to you? White. A pigment of wheat. A shade of wheat. White. Uh, ancestors from Arabia, Scandinavia, Ireland, Portugal, Iroquois, Lakota, Cherokee. That's the color white. And this is colorless. Colorless. Me. I got color. I'm alive. Colorless. Why do I always have to give these things that you should have all got at least in the first 6 years of school, even if you were here in America? Yes, we do. We do burn easy. I used to get really dark, but then here's my thing. I get extra freckles. And everybody told me that freckles were bad, Yeti. Oh, she's got freckles. Oh, she's got freckles. Now, like, girls are trying to put freckles on, and boys are like, ooh, she's got freckles. Have you seen my chest? It's freckle central. Freckle central. I am a walking freckle map. Is that what you call it? Oh, Justine, you're cracking yourself up. I know. That's why my mom used to say, wait long enough and it'll come back around. I go, it will. Yeah. So then I just started making my own trends. I would go to school and wear something, and the next thing I know, everybody the next day would be wearing it. And I go, that's kind of weird. So I was an influencer before influencing was even a word. I was taking selfies before selfie was a word. But that's because I'm ancient and old. Now you want to connect the dots. Do you want to start at the top of my nose and work your way down? You'd be there forever. Yeah, there's a crow circling around down there. Maybe I don't know if it's the same one, but now that song's stuck. Every day I'm hustling. That was a good morning, huh? It was a good morning. Coop, you missed a good morning this morning. We had a good kitchen workout. If I begged for anything, it was for a disco ball. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm really I am a very cheap internet content creator. I don't even ask for money to do with what I want. I tell you, no, buy me the thing so you know that I got the thing I wanted with the money you spent. I know. Well, I think I tell the story that my dad was the one always behind the camera. And when he died, I noticed that there was no pictures hardly of my dad. So I promised myself when Austin was born, because I knew my likelihood of living. I mean, I've lived a lot longer than I thought I would, and I think that's because of the moves I made and the sacrifices I made. But I used to take the camera and I used to hold it out and have Austin with me, and we used to take all our pictures like that. You never knew if you did good until you got them developed, and then pretty soon they did have a little screen on the back, but you still couldn't see it from the front. You had to learn how to hold your arm. And it's funny because if you look at any of my pictures, that's why that one stupid person was like, oh, you filter your pictures. No, I'm just so used to taking pictures for the last 26 years all the time for my son to remember us together that I know how to click my head and turn. And I've told people, I got a little thing here. Fangs weren't very popular either. Okay, now they're popular. I don't know. Fangs are popular. But I always turned so that my fang wasn't noticed. So I would mirror. Like I would do things because I thought, we didn't have all this plastic surgery that look pretty. You had to use your own assets and you had to like turn and pose. Those were old model days. You didn't have uh, filters and all this stuff that you could change. In the olden days, you got to the person, the model looked like that. The only difference is sometimes she stood up straight, sometimes she tilted her head, and I know my facial structure. So I just think it's funny now that we're reverting back to uh, just let the freckles hang. Let the freckles hang. Oh, you do? Oh my God, stop it. I have a neighbor that I was dog sitting for over the holidays, and that was one of the great things that I had access to was watching old uh, Wayne Newton movies on VHS. Man, now that made me a happy girl. I like VHS. I like VHS. Oh yeah, Matt's always watching. Don't think he's not watching just because he's not in here. He could be making a song. He's probably making up some more rules for all you rule breakers. Oh, there's a big B right there. Stay away from me, Mr. B. No, Mr. B, stop it. Let me put a little bit more of this centronella on me. I'm gonna just make sure that screen door is closed so that B don't get in the house. Yeah. Okay. Oh. And I gotta do the floor. Waiting for a reason to strike. No, see, there he is. Oh, for months. Oh, I know. I have DVDs. My thing is my DVD collection. I have tons of DVD movies, uh, and I love it. I I even have a lot of sitcoms like I Love Lucy, Chico and the Man, Streets of San Francisco. Um, what was the one with the car? Dukes of Hazzard, uh, Mission Impossible. Oh my God, we got a lot of oldies, a lot of old movies. I love all those classic movies, though. I don't know. Maybe I'm a weirdo, but I really like them. I think they're, I don't know. I'm a digging them. I think we're going to have a shake for lunch today, everybody. I think we're going to have a banana because we have a banana left over. We're going to use our banana and our oat milk, and I think I have a banana cinnamon. Be nice and cool. Oh, the Godfather craze. Yes. The Godfather movies. Those were some good movies. Scarface. I had that on VHS. I don't know who didn't have that on VHS with Scarface, though. You have hundreds of VH movies hoping it's worth money someday. No, you should just be happy that you yourself are going to have these original classics that all this younger generation knows nothing about. Well, I shouldn't say that. There's a lot of the younger generation that do have a lot of classic movie knowledge, and we would consider that classic, in like, you know, the mafia movie genre. Blow was good. That was a good movie. Blow was good. That was a good movie. Johnny Depp did really good in that movie. I have to give him props there. He did really good. There's a couple of movies that he did really good. He did good in Blow. Oh, a drive-in theater. Oh, that would be cool, wouldn't it? Sizzle! Hi, Sizzle. How are you doing? Are you feeling better? I hope you're doing good and feeling better. Good to see you. Good to see you. Oh, Crybaby. Yep, Crybaby was good. Man, that was a good movie, too. Johnny Depp used to be a great actor. I mean, I'm sure he still is, but man, when you get with a toxic woman or a toxic man, it can ruin your life, that's for sure. How have you been, Sizzle? Sizzle, how you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. We're just sitting out on the deck, uh, making sure the squirrels don't eat the crows' food and getting the crows again used to hanging out on the deck with me. We're gonna go in a little bit and I'll make a shake and then I'm gonna clean the kitchen floor like a good woman. You should just say like a good. Oh, I should get my. I should take my insulin and my Jardiance. The 80s and the 90s. Oh, Julia Roberts. Oh, that was a good movie. Edward Scissorhands. That was a good movie. Yeah, we're doing good, Sizzle Moon. How are you? It's good to see you. Nice to be back in the algorithm. That way you get to see. Let me make sure that I'm getting just stupid live stream. All right. I just want to make sure I was getting all the messages, not just the top messages like it was doing earlier. Uh, Nuh-uh. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's kind of neat. What did you get from the set? Did you get anything particular? How cool is that? I've heard of them doing that before. That's pretty neat. I don't know if most of you know Jake from Dirty Yag Maggers. Dirty Yag. Always a tongue twister. That's what he does on the side. Is he builds um, movie sets. So pretty cool. Yeah, I think that's really neat when you're able to do that. Ooh, there's a butterfly. Butterfly. Oh, when I was out here the other day too by myself, you know what landed? A dragonfly. I was like, dang. Little dragonfly, little dragonfly. See those little tiny ones with the red on their top of their head? What are those ones? Or is that brown? That could be brown, and maybe the way the light hits it makes it look red. Oh, I know, James. I love butterflies. Do you love butterflies? What is that bird? Nee, 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 nee. Nee, 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 nee. Oh, it's a sparrow. That is what it is. That is a sparrow. I can't watch The Walking Dead. I am really sorry. Since I had my son, like before I had my son, Hellraiser. This sounds really. This shows how morbid I used to be. Uh, thank God I've grown up. That I loved Hellraiser. That was my favorite movie. And I used to have a. Oh, it sure is JFam. It's a beautiful bird. And I used to always want to have a hammer in a little thing. If you ever watched the movie, you'd get that reference about the hammer. Julia, get the hammer. Um, but then once I had Austin, I just death, death. It was just I don't know. I didn't want to glorify death in any way. Oh, OMG, are you coming this way? Ooh, dang, that is a big red-tailed hawk. No, he is not coming this way. So I don't know if you know this, but red. The whole reason why that one person started like trying to make friends with the crows is because the hawks were coming down and doing a lot of things to their farm. And what they found was that crows and hawks are ultimate enemies, and that if a hawk tries to get in a crow's territory, the crows will come and kick its ass. Isn't that crazy? The Shining seems pretty real. Oh, that movie? Yeah, that movie was pretty. Oh, there's that blue one. It'll probably fly away before you get to see it. I told you, dang it. Yeah, so I just didn't. I had to walk away from gory movies. I just couldn't do it anymore. All right, I'll show you what that blue one was. That I think that blue one is. This one right here. It's the marten. That one right there. That's the male. Look how beautiful that blue is. And let me tell you, when you see it up close in real life, it is wild. Apparently, the North San Francisco is getting a lot of butterflies, which are almost driven to extinctions to come back. Oh, they're small and white and have been brought back by planting. Oh, that's so cool. I tend not to reach for glory and bloody movies. Yeah, me neither. You're into, yeah, she's into paranormal. Oh, you like my outfit? Oh, thank you. I had to get a summer dress on because we were on squirrel patrol. I'm on squirrel patrol. The squirrel comes to try to eat my nuts that I've laid out for the crows. And we're getting some sun while we're doing it, but thank you. And we're trying to figure out which birds are coming to the bird feeder. So we're multitasking too. Ooh, Final Destination. What a scary one that was. It was a hawk. Oh my god. And you guys, you're so funny, Ron. Oh. So you're a U.S. cowboy? Are you a real cowboy? Tell me where you live, cowboy. And you're a patriot? Are you a patriot because you served, or are you a patriot because you respect those that served? Yeah, I'm not kidding. Those squirrels are trying to get my nuts. And I got some good nuts. I got some cashews and some walnuts. You can't find that in the bird feed, not no fresh ones. I mean, right now they're sitting out from the refrigerator, but I keep my nuts in the refrigerator, keeps them fresh. Oh, I better behave, or I'm gonna get a strike from my own mod. I'll get striked again. Ooh, The Conjuring, that was scary. Yeah. Oh, House on Haunted Hill. I might even have that. That was pretty twisted. All right, now which one is this one? This one is the one with the mohawk. See, look, this is what I call the mohawk. Oh, freaking birds. Could you just stay long enough for me to get a picture of you? All right. We're looking for the one with the mohawk. Hold on. Let me find it. I think it's the titmouse. Because I think I looked it up before and I was like, man, what in the conniption? Dude. That truck has its own truck. All right, hold on. Scientists use genetic testing to identify. Oh, that's pretty cool. All right. I don't think these. Oh, right here. No, I don't know. That one has more of a. Hold on. Those are all waterfowls. Because it has a pretty. No. It has almost. Unless it's just a skinny titmouse. Hold on, let me entertain you. All right, hold on. All right, I just had to check something. Sorry. Then she gets all the strikes she wants. If someone wants a lot of strikes. Three strikes. But I can strike you out. I don't have to wait. It's my channel. I could do whatever I want. I can do what I want. I can't find it. I bet it is a titmouse. Oh my God. Can you? I just want you to know there's something. A spider has already made a web on my phone. Now, how did it do that? And nobody was watching this? All right. We might have to go in because there's a spider trying to attach itself and my phone is getting hot. It sure was, wasn't it? See, so this is the titmouse, but I don't think it looks like that. Because it's usually like stuck up or like this, like a cardinal's head. Oh, I bet it's a female cardinal. They're gray. That's what it is. I bet it is a female cardinal because they are ugly. No offense. So let's find the cardinal and let's find the female. Nope, it's not a finch. There it is. It's a female cardinal. Because, okay, this is a female. She's very boring. Like me. This is the male. It's because he's trying to attract boring me. So, yes, what is at is a female. A female cardinal. Damn it. I love it when a plan comes together. They are. I didn't know that. A spider doesn't physically adhere itself to a phone, but often attacks or latches on to the... Oh, probably. They definitely made a... I was just looking, and there was like a string hanging here that wasn't here a few minutes ago because I've been entering and exiting. You mean I've been sitting here so long that a little spider was able to throw out his web? We want you, little sweet Justine. All right, we're going to go in. That way my phone doesn't heat up. So give me a minute and I'll clean you guys up. Get you moved in. And then we'll just have to... Hello, Mike. Then we'll just have to come back out here once the shade moves around. We'll come out for the afternoon feeding. Okay, let me get you situated a little bit here. think we can keep the extension cord out here. We'll just keep it close to the house. Gonna move my nuts in. I gotta have the water close so that I could squirt those little bastards. And what I'll do is just so the squirrels don't get it, I'm going to pull from the table. We'll just have to come closer to the door. No, I didn't do that on purpose. Then I'm going to move sunscreen and tick repair. All right, I think we're all ready. Well, bye, Sizzle. If you're still here, have a great day. We're just going to close that a little. Not too much, but just enough. I'll fix it so you guys aren't looking at my nose in just a minute. Put that nut log far away from the crow food. What nut log? And then I got a couple hanging up on the window, so woodpecker, if they're smart, they'll go towards the window. All right. Let me just double check. How's everybody doing? Are you cooled off now? Put the nut log. Get them a nut log. Oh, is that kind of like the suet? Like this? This is for woodpeckers, but because I was trying to keep the woodpeckers away from like that. Yeah, there's one that has peanut butter. They have a peanut butter one. That's what's out there right now is the peanut butter. Yeah. They like those. Do they like those? Uh-oh. I have one on my window, but they haven't found it yet. All right, let me take my insulin real quick. Hello. Did I get scrolly? Yeah, I get scrolly. I'm a scrolly girl. I'm just gonna get my water thing. Oh, hold on, let me. Oh, we made toast this morning with the leftover scrambled eggs from yesterday. So we had a scrambled egg toast. Scrambled egg toast with sausage, hash browns, and melted cheese. Toasted in the toaster oven. It was good too. Yeah, leftovers. There isn't anything better than some good leftovers. Ooh, I think we're gonna have some grapes right now too. Grapes. Yeah, it was really, really good. It was huge, and I liked it. I liked it a lot. All right, I think for lunch we'll have a smoothie with some grapes. So we'll start out with a little grape. And we washed them all yesterday, so they should be good. All right, we'll let that dry out a little. I think we're gonna need some utensils. I'll get our stuff ready for a smoothie. Little back scratch. I know I need that, and I need like I think I need a massage, to be honest. Like I need a muscle release, like right through here. I got a new massager that's one of those gun massagers. So I need to like soak in the tub, get my muscles really relaxed, and I need to go. See if that does any good. All right, let me get some things together real quick here that I know that I'm gonna have to step away to. So. Right here. Banana cinnamon. Right. Oh, you guys meant back scratching on each other's channel, and here I'm like, no, like, yeah, back scratching and massages are really good. I guess I should have read the room. Sorry. All right. Let's get our act together, people. Let me get some grapes. Let me get a nice little bowl. Put some grapes in. How about a nice pretty little bowl like that? We'll put that in. Hello. You're back again. How you doing? All right. I told you we're looking for subs. Oh, helping me with my birthday wish. Yes. Yes, I am. I'm trying to get subs for my birthday. That's right. I'm trying to get us to 4,000 subscribers. Yes, I think Matt probably could do that. Oh, look at that. Should we have that many? I don't think we should have that many. Is there a smaller section in there? Oh, well, that's too little, but that's too little. All right, we'll go with this bigger one. I don't have to eat them all, do I? Look at this tiny little one. Look at this baby grape. Justine has to pick up. Uh-oh, I just ate 10 calories. Stop it, Justine. There is something about... I despised grape growing up. Don't give me grape jelly. I don't like grape jelly. I didn't want to eat these purple grapes. But OMG. I don't know what it is about lately. I just love a crunchy, purple, juicy, sweet grape. Oh, whose channel to join? I must have missed it. Oh, grapes and cherries. Oh, yeah. My mom used to order cherries. When she couldn't get them at the store, she'd have them delivered to the house. Oh my God, I'm eating this small thing of grapes, even though I got this big old giant one. Ooh. Anything off the vine is so good. When we go apple picking, I'm telling you, there's nothing like an apple picked right off the tree in the first crunch bite. Ugh. Talk about tastes good forever. See, this is what I learned a long time ago, to wash all my grapes when I first come home, like all fruit, because who wants to have time to stop and wash them when you start eating them? Want a bite? Open it up. Ooh, I've heard that before. I've never tried that. I might have to try that. So I have a beautiful bowl. Mmm, so good. Maybe we should go sit on the couch. Because I don't feel like having... Yeah, we're going to go sit on the couch. Come on, let's go sit on the couch together. Let's get off our feet. I'm not ready for a smoothie yet. Let's go in the living room. I'll feed you grapes. You want a little grape action? All right, hold on. Remember, we're in new territory. So give me a few minutes. Get you situated. I'm going to have to wiggle you. Hold on. Make sure you're in. You are? Oh, good. Oh, no worries. No worries, JFam. Yeah, I'm going to feed you some grapes. This one's kind of soggy, so I should eat it. You should only have nice, firm grapes. Hold on. Let me find a nice, firm one. Oh, Yeti, this is a good one. All right, open up, Yeti. Was that good? All right. Let me get my... Oh. Let's sit down. All right. Has everybody got their shoes off? Take your shoes off. All right. I brought a little napkin in case things got messy. The way I could like wipe off my little fingers right here. See, this is why they thought these grapes would be great for the birds, because they're so tiny. They are really tiny. Oh, I bet. But no worries, J fam. We know that about you. One for me. Koopa, you want one? Koopa. All right, have an amazing day. Let me put on my shades. Why are all my glasses like look like giant bug eyes? Can't see the chat now. Uh-oh, it's Shyla. Damn it. The crow's here. We're lucky. We'll have a second land. Maybe we'll get another landing. Oh, we did. We had a great chat this morning. Matt got to talk to me before I even had coffee. I was like, dang. Oh, look. That's Shyla. I probably ruined it, but I don't care. That's Shyla. Shyla. My sweet Shyla. I'm going to write a song about that bird. Shyla. I know how Shyla feels. Like, man, trusting humans is a really scary thing sometimes. You know what I mean? I mean, I wonder how many times crows have been tricked by people, you know, feeding them things that were poison or getting them close so they could shoot them and kill them. You know what I mean? I hope they come back. Come back. Come back. Oh, crow. All right, see. Oh, you're going to be stuck with me. Now you're stuck with me. Oh, dang. At the bird feeder. A little one that can't even carry a nut. See, I turn it towards me, and then the action goes on outside. All right, I'm going to push these grapes away for a minute because they're so good. It's getting a little windy out there, but they're probably eating some of the nuts that have fallen off the railing down at the bottom. I mean, at least they're coming more frequently, which I really like that. Oh, thank you for all the likes, everybody. Oh, thank you for that 58th like. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I love the love. I love the love. I love the love. So they're landing in the backyard right now. Those little sneakies. Oh my gosh, don't embarrass me, Matt. That's like embarrassing me. I scream at them. Hey, but don't I usually say, "Excuse me, Matt, pardon me, I have to go yell at the squirrels," and then I run and raise my voice? Oh man. Or I'll step away and then I'll go, "Oh, pardon me, Matt, I had to go yell at the squirrels." Yeah. That's funny. Oh. The Squirrel Patrol. Hey, well, the crow came close for a little while. Let me get my pillow. See, every time I turn the camera around, a beautiful bird flies away. All right, I don't want you guys to think that my nose is... Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Yeah, I got freckles on my shoulders, too, even. All right, let's... There we go. You're like, yes, that was a close-up of my shoulder. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I got the burps. What in... I wonder if I should move that over a little bit. Yes. I can't get my fingers like that. Oh! Oh, look! Look, 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 look! Take a picture! Oh, I'm doing it! Look, oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! I did it! I did it! I did it! Dang, this birthday I'm just full of firsts, aren't I? They don't suck. Did you see how sexy that was? Those are like... There we go. Matt, okay, Matt, don't threaten to put me in the corner. This is my strike one, Matt, okay? Look at that sexy shoulder. Ooh, that's better than feet. Ooh, isn't that better than rubber gloves, hands? Oh, that's even better than an elbow. I think that's what I'll do. What if I do an OF for my shoulder? What if I did an OF and was like, it's OF for people who have fascinations with shoulders with freckles on it? In honor of Koopa, only on Patreon. Koopa, only on Patreon. Oh my gosh. You guys make me giggle so much. Oh my gosh. You guys make me giggle. You make me giggle. Oh, I am. I'm thinking I might move that over just a little bit. I gotta kind of get them got distracted for just a minute. I gotta put my toad outside too. My toad and my Bigfoot. That way, if they come, they won't be blocked by my bench. I know I'm funny. Matt's gonna want to time me out on my own channel. He's gonna be like, Justine. See, now if the crows come and I turn you around, see, ta-da. But until then, you're stuck with me. Me. Uh-oh. This is for you, Matt. What time is it there, Matt? What time is it in the UK? What time is it in the UK? What time is it? You think so? I don't think I want to be part of it. I always tease, but talking about something and doing something like that are two different things. I mean, really. I only have two shoulders. How much content can I give anybody with shoulders? Oh, it's nearly 5:30. Yeah, so see. Cheers. Here's to you. 5:30. Yeah. Uh, I think it's funny that Matt was right that those crows usually come when I leave. I mean, they'll come now pretty close, but they still, it's okay. That one farmer said it took him up to 3 months. So we're doing really good. We got extra visits today. Oh my God, my hair's a mess today. Oh, there we go. Do I love jewelry? I wouldn't say I love jewelry. I like jewelry. It's an expression of, like, all of my jewelry has memory attached to it. So it's not about something's worth when it comes to jewelry. So I don't know if I would say I love jewelry. I would just say that uh, jewelry connects me to my past and some to my future. Because some of these stones represent virtues and things that are hopefully every day. So yeah, and say that. Did you hear that I'm going to get to watch The Little Mermaid? Were you here to hear that? I'm going to watch it for my birthday next Monday. We're going to do it in Discord. We're going to have a Discord Little Mermaid uh, movie watching. So we'll be doing that Monday. Do you like jewelry? Do you wear any jewelry? I have a bird feeder over here too, but you guys always say you can't see out that window with the sun glare. And you have to go to Discord. Discord. Someone will drop a Discord link for you. Matt's around, he will. Oh my, excuse me. I can't wait to do that shake. Oh, there it is. There's the curl right there. There's the circle around. Oh no, I don't do any cosplay. Sorry, I leave that to other content creators. I don't do any cosplay. If you see my hair in pigtails or braids, that's just because I want to wear pigtails and braids. I wouldn't be representing anything. If I wore a mermaid costume or mermaid bottom just to be silly, it would be because I wanted to be silly. Yeah, I don't do cosplay. Sorry. Yeah, I don't do cosplay. I have a mermaid doll, but I got that at the Boston Aquarium last March. Here comes another crow. Yeah, as soon as they land, I'll put the camera on them so you guys can see them. Yeah, and then, oh, I got to do the floor in the kitchen. Don't let me, whoa, don't let me, here they come. Don't Oh, don't use the word don't, Justine. If someone could help to remind me to sweep and mop the kitchen, I would greatly appreciate it. Because that is on my chore list today. Oh, no worries. Oh, thank you for the likes. It's nice to be able to get to 60. How's everybody doing? I just turning this angle is so that when the crows come, I can just turn you guys around. So we're just waiting because they're circling. They're circling right now. That's a tough word to say. Circling. The buzzards are circling the camp. uh, Before you make fun of me, just remember I have MS. Crooked mouth, twisted tongue. Not my fault. So be nice. Really? Here's the crows, you weirdo. That's where they're gonna land, you freaking weirdo. I'm really sorry, but it's not a girl's fault that she's well endowed and that a man cannot just accept that I might actually have this angle because it really is the angle that you can see the crows when they land. What, you want me to wear a turtleneck in 80 degrees in a house that doesn't have central air? Okay, thank you very much. Stop being an idiot. Even if the troll train comes in, I don't care, Matt. I'd rather have 3 decent people than have a whole bunch of jerks that really are like, you know what you're doing. Okay, yeah, do you see a Cash App down there? I'm asking for some subs for a birthday wish. It's hotter than hell. It's 80 degrees. It's going to be 81 degrees. And we're trying to catch the crows. And if you don't want to be here, move on. No, I don't need to be wearing a burqa. Thank you very much. I already told you guys, even if I wear a burqa, the guys go freaking ape crazy. I'm not going to wear a burqa on my own channel. Thank you, Matt. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Ben. I mean, I could try to get you guys up close, and I have to go like that. And I gotta go like that. Now, if I turned it around, please turn away. But look, what? Nobody wants to see my loft. It's nobody's business what my art loft looks like. If I want to show people what my art loft looks like, I'll show them. I don't know. You know what it is? I think they have nothing better to do. Hello, y'all fuzz. Happy Pride Month. That's right. June is Happy Pride Month. I mean, like Matt says sometimes, they're just, I don't know, weirdos. No, I don't want to declutter my life. What are you talking about? That's art supplies. Declutter your life. Declutter my life. Everything here has a purpose. Yeah. Yep. Thank you. No, I am a heterosexual female. What would that matter? In Lincoln, Nebraska. Well, hopefully, it's about 81 degrees up here on the ridge. We are trying to keep. Ooh, okay. You're gonna fly away for it. I'm on squirrel patrol because I'm teaching the squirrels to leave my bird feeders alone. But also we're on crow watch. Thank you, Yellow Fuzz. That's what I mean. Like, you know, and you're way into like minding, trying to be in other people's business. Why don't you mind your own business? Let me come into your home. Let me see what your house looks like. What do you got? A mattress on the floor, a lamp, a coloring book? Well, good for you. I happen to have some art supplies. And I've earned to have every piece of furniture, every pencil, every paper, every magazine. So mind your own business. Thanks for stopping by. Sorry, I can't entertain fools today. I know, it's like, what the hell? Declutter. You have no idea who I am, what I'm going through, what any boxes are in my house. Go to hell. Go to Uranus. Go to Trollanus. Go to the abyss. Go back to your mother's womb. Come out and try again. So sorry. Sorry, Matt. I was like, I just don't I was like, whatever. Uh I mean, it's different, like Yeti said, it's different when you recognize, like, I want to go through my junk drawer. Okay, it's time to go through my junk drawer, but that's for me to say. That isn't for some stranger to come in my house and be like, and not even show me their house. Okay, like, we don't even know how that person lives, and I hear there's a lot of projecting on YouTube Live. So more than likely, when the people come in and call you a hoarder or that you're dirty, they're projecting onto you the filth that they live in. So I try not to worry about them. It just is so useless, though. You know what I mean? Like, God, didn't your mama or your daddy teach you any manners? You know what I mean? That's right. People collect all kinds of things, and they do all kinds of things. And sometimes, you know, uh, sometimes you don't know what things mean to people, what they went through, or that could be a blanket that their grandmother made for them or got for them, and to you it's a piece of, like, ew, get rid of that ugly thing, but you don't know what that means to somebody. You know what I mean? I'm doing very good. How are you doing, Anthony? We're about ready to make a shake pretty soon. We're gonna make a banana cinnamon shake. We're just waiting for the crows. They keep coming pretty close. They're just not landing. Almost. Almost. I'm enjoying counting down to my birthday. I'm so excited. 5 more days till my birthday. So yes, I'm doing really good. Thank you for asking. We were outside on the deck, but it started to get really hot because it's going to be like 81 degrees today. It is. I want to say this is our second hottest day of the season. Last week, I think there was like a 85, 90 day that got hit last week. Koopa might remember. Oh, you do? Aw. Have you ever tried Tungle tuna? Hello, Big Ben. You were here before. How are you? You were here this morning when I was having my coffee. And I was having my coffee. Now I'm having my afternoon relax. My afternoon relax. Oh, thank you, Anthony. Oh, I am going, in 5 days, I'm going to be 60 years old. Well, it's my leap year. I'm really going to be 59, but I don't like how 59 sounds. So I'm just going to, like, skip it, and I'm just going to go right to 60. Your gravy. You're still having beers? So, where are you from that you're having beers at this time? You must be on the other side of the world. Oh, excuse me. See, I'm not like those girls that say they don't fart and they don't burp. I fart and I burp. I just try to be indiscreet. Hello, Portugal. How are you? Yes, I have. I have had a heart attack and a triple bypass. I still have one artery that's 80% blocked. But, yep, that is I'm part of the Zipper Club. So, yes, I had a heart attack uh, in 2023. Now, bonkers is good, right? All right, hold on. I got to move you up to move you back down, so hold on. There we go. There we go. So does that bonkers, that's good? Right. And I don't know if you can see. They're starting to come right there, too. I do have a few tattoos. Oh, thanks. Oh, I don't stand up and do 360. You just have to like hang out in the live stream till I actually get up and do something normal. I mean, no offense, but I don't think if I met you in a bar that you would like just walk up to me and lift my hand and ask me to do a 360, unless you're like on one of those TikTok alpha male kicks. Oh, hello. Is it Butch? Hello, Butch. How are you? Oh my God. Sorry. We're just relaxing. We're going to go have a banana cinnamon shake in a few minutes since those birds really, well, I shouldn't call them birds. Because I want to say that that little tiny bird did take a little taste of the grape and I think a banana, but the crows didn't take my bananas, and so we're going to use them in a shake today. Let's see. Hi, Freedom from Fear. How are you? Most people making comments like that are immature teenagers. Well, you'd be surprised. Some of them are grown adults. You know, we don't want to think that way, but it is true. uh, you were born with a heart defect, and that was corrected when you were 4. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Yep. So you're part of the Zipper Club. That's what we call it, the Zipper Club. Yeah, sometimes it is. Koopa's like, and sometimes it's 8-year-old boys. Boys being boys. Boys being boys, whether they're 8 or 80. It's getting windy out there. I wonder how my pillows are doing out on the hammock. Oh, Maine. How about you, Russ? Hello, James. How are you? Where are you from, Russ? You can hear the chippies out there. I don't know who the chippies are warning. I don't see anything out there. Nebraska. You lived in New Jersey and Texas? Good morning. Is it Crypt Kicker? Crypt Kicker? God, that's a tongue twister. That is a tongue twister. Hello, hello. How are you? I thought the crow was going to land because he's down there at the bottom eating all the nuts that have fell on the walkway down there. What am I wearing? It's called a sundress. It's kind of like girls like me from California who live in the woods and do a lot of outdoor activities but want to still feel girlish wear. It's actually called active wear. It's so that if you want to go hiking and still wear a dress that's breathable, movable, and flexible. There you go. There he is. Oh, I love you too. There he is. It's the Vampire King. Can I say good morning in Vietnam? You mean like Robin Williams? Good morning, Vietnam. Right? Something like that. I have to watch the movie again. Oh, thanks, Russ. Hello, user. How are you? I hope you guys are all hitting that like so that the algorithm knows you want to see me again. And if you do want to see me again, you can make a birthday wish come true. My birthday wish is to get to 4,000 subscribers. So you want to help me? All you have to do is hit that subscribe, hang out with me, the birds, my community. We do a little dancing in the kitchen. We do a little singing in the afternoon. Sometimes we take road trips. And sometimes we sit on the couch and just chat. So if you're interested, don't forget to subscribe. It's right there before you leave the room. Aw, thank you. I know, I do not have a WhatsApp. Aw, thank you. No, Kaden, Kaden, you obviously are not paying attention. You want to know why, Kaden? Because I had to go check out the chippies and I got up and obviously, I bet you saw me. Oh, thank you. Big burger. I'm sorry. Just we're being like, so hello, Big Burger. How's your bun? Have you been burnt lately? Sorry. I'm in a good mood. I apologize. Usually I'm crying, so this is really good. Do I have a boyfriend? I do not have a. Let's just say that I just got out of not a very good relationship. So right now, I don't have a status. I am without status. There we go, Matt. I am without status. What about you? Are you with status? And what is your status? Oh, thank you. This is an oldie but goodie. I'm so glad that and with the weather, it's perfect. You hear them? I know. They're right outside. We just had to come in because my phone was getting hot because it's like 80 degrees. That's why I have a setup like this because I could turn you around, see? And then that is the only place I left some food. See, they're talking to each other right now. I'm going to creep over to the window. Oh, he is. Oh, there's two. There's two. This is normally what happens. Now, I also learned that you need to count the kind. All right, so that one, let's say, was 6 kinds. Now you wait. Oh, there's our friend. Then you wait. Oh, there's our other friend. All right. There is none on the table. If they want any, they have to come back here. That's Shyla. See how fast? Grab and go, grab and go. I don't trust this human. She might be cool. She's got good feet, but she's up to something. I like her. I mean, look at the nuts she gives us. I know, but man, I don't know. I just gotta hurry and get out of here. I got anxiety over these humans. Fuck. All right, let me get some of these cashews. Maybe I do understand bird language. Oh, thank you. E18436. Unless you're a bot, what's your name? All right, now hold on. I'm going to go out there so they can watch me fill it up a little bit, okay? I'm going to give them some extra cashews. It's just me. I just want to put some more cashews out. All right, let's see what happens. The ones in that tree right there was watching me. Alan. Well, hello, Alan. It's very nice to meet you. Oh, it's so beautiful here. I'm not going to lie. Oh, they are. I went out there. Well, that's why I go out there too, because they've been watching me anyhow. The research I did said that crows usually, hello, Thunder, um, that crows usually, before they get this close, they've been watching you for years, and that is true. And even just on this property, even if, let's say you don't believe in supernatural or mystical or mysticism or any type of thing, you just believe in like flat out facts. You know, I've been in this property for many, many years. And the most crows I've seen in this area on the ridge are 5, a group of 5, maybe 6. I've had them roost out front. If you go on my channel and you go back to some of my original shorts, you'll see where I caught them laughing down there by the pond or by the cemetery, like down the hill. And this is just the closest they've ever gotten. And so I'd like them to see that it's me who's giving them those good stuff. You know what I mean? And that's part of building trust. I'm glad to know that you're not a bot. But sometimes you just have to ask, you know. You know, there's a lot of bots on here. Did you know that, Alan? There's a lot of bots. There's nothing wrong with being a bot. It's just because your name seems like something that, you know, that yeah. You never changed your handle on your account? How long have you been on? Let's see, how long have you been on? Uh-oh. Woody the Woodpecker. They're the skittish. They are the most skittish. Oh, you're brand new. This channel's brand new. So is this a new channel? Yeah, he's the vampire king. Is this a new channel for you, Alan? This is a backup channel. I know those crows always come like when you least expect it. Like when you turn away, and they're like, "Hi, we're here." Aren't those golden finches just pretty? What? There we go. What? It's a tiny. That I think they're like as big as your thumb. That's why they can't really eat the uh, bigger nuts. But that's why I put those out for the crows. You know what I mean? The crows are just sitting there watching. But yesterday, what? They sat there for OMG. Oh, dang. I forgot that I have the bird feeders right behind us. There was one eaten from the. Hold on, we'll see if this one's going to hit it again. Hold on. I need double action. There we go. That is true. You guys, well, you both wear your own crowns. Oh my God, that is so true. All right, I'm seeing if that bird's going to attempt that again. That was pretty cool. And then I could go like this, and I could go. Or, oh, flew away. Okay. All right, what are the odds? The Vegas odds are, will that bird come back to this feeder? Or should we go to the other one? Nope, there's no birds at the other feeder. Come on, little feeder. Oh. Oh, you changed your name? Alan 67. Alan 67. Summer loving happens so fast. I like that better. I like that. I like it. Now you're stuck with it for 15 days. Or 14 days, right? Mm-hmm. 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 Happens so fast. Because, yeah, don't you guys get stuck with them for a little bit? There you go. 67 is a good year. 67, 80. Ooh, 75 was a good year. 75. 75. See, now when you go, people go, Alan. Hi, Alan. Instead of going, what do we call you? Six to seven. 67. Oh, you have a 67 Camaro? Oh, that's right. That's what I thought, Matt. Every time you change your name, you're stuck with it for at least 14 days. Camaros are nice. I remember my brother, I guess he had a Camaro. I mean, I never knew him when he drove it around, but he showed me pictures and he had it in his garage when I met him. Yeah, I was adopted, and so I got to meet some of my family. And he had a Camaro. But yeah, Camaros are nice. When I was in Vegas, I remember one of the boxers that I kind of dated for a little while. He had a T-top. It was nice. Oh, mm, beautiful. Oh, I bet. Summer loving happens so fast. All right, let's move in. All right, hold on 1 minute. I'm just checking something real quick here. And then we're going to move teenage years. We're going to move into the kitchen. I'm going to make our smoothie. I told myself that today I didn't want to be on all day like yesterday. Even though it was great to have everybody. It really was. We had such a good day yesterday. I was like, dang, we had a really good day yesterday. All right, I'm gonna have to organize this a little bit. So remember, you gotta go up to go back down. Till I can fix that thing. What am I wearing? It's called a active wear. What are you wearing? What are you wearing? Don't say anything disgusting because you'll be booted. Suited and booted. Right. Okay, I gotta plug you guys in. See, I knew you were gonna say that. Nothing. I'm wearing nothing. I'm scrolling through live streams naked. What in the man, is there no decency in this world anymore? How did I know you were gonna say that? Lord, I know I asked. And the problem is you're probably wearing a sweatsuit and in school. You're probably like in the back of your mama's car and she's bringing you home from school or taking you to school. Yeah, it is a, they call it active wear. It's breathable. It's sundresses that actually, for if you want to play sports, you want to ride a bike, you want to do it, it's active wear. It's made by an active wear company. It's just done in a sundress, which I really like. And it has the supported back, which I like. Yeah, it is. It's very cool. Thank you, Kenneth. And it's comfortable to wear. And, you know, this is something we don't have to put a lot of attention on, but it is a true fact. I am well endowed, okay? So I need stuff sometimes in the summer that keep me fresh, let's just say. You know what I mean? Like, I don't need to be sweating. And, you know, I don't need to be sweating more than normally happens when you're out in the sun. Let me put my sunglasses away. I don't think I need them right now. I do have to keep an eye out for the squirrels. So if you see me like act weird and run off on the camera, it could be because of that. All right. Let me start by washing my hands first. Okay, yeah, we're going to be putting everything in the Vitamix today. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Yeah, if you like that outfit, hit that like button. If you like the content, please subscribe and help me get to my birthday wish of 4,000 subscribers by my birthday, which is in 5 days. I'd appreciate it. I appreciate it. I'm just doing a scroll check, so just hang on a minute. So I guess the most important thing is, what are we going to drink it out of? So I think that this is going to work. You know how it's so funny, people think like my house a hoarder, but like my mom used to say, yeah, but do you use everything? Yeah. Do you know where things are? Most of the time. All right, then you're okay. So we're going to use this for our mug. I'm just going to clean it because obviously it's probably been since last summer that I used it. I've been using my smaller ones. Let the water warm up there. Let them. Oh, I'm cutting off my head. Sorry. Oh, I know what we need to do too, real quick. Okay, so while this is drying, I'm gonna turn you guys this way. I'm gonna face you this way. And just give me a minute because I have to sweep the floor. So hold on. And I gotta take the rug out and shake it really quick. Yes, birthday wishes. All right. So I gotta take the rug out and shake it. So give me a minute, okay? Okay, give me a minute. what we'll do is we'll make our shake, and then we will we'll clean the floor. I'll probably use maybe just the top cleaner at least. Oh, we're going to be doing a blended drink when I'm done with the kitchen. Sweet Justine has chores to do real quick before she can play anymore. Sweet Justine has chores to do. And I told myself yesterday that I like Wednesday normally to be the day. And because like so many shoes get worn in here and I go in and out, you almost have to sweep it every day, but I try to mop it at least once a week. Even if it's just a top clean, you know, with a like a Swifter type of cleaner, because it's, you know, it's just a rollover. You know what I mean? What do you call that? Linoleum. The initial. That is done. Now let me just I'm gonna get the Swifter stuff out. So I have the Swifter and I have the Swifter out. So that's all ready to go. All right. Now let me just wash my hands and we'll get to doing it. Yay! Part of my shirt done. Sometimes you gotta do your chores. Right, Vampire King? That's how you keep your house clean. Set goals for the week and then keep to them. Keep to those goals. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? Milk. Oh, I think we're gonna do the real milk. We're gonna try it in a little cup and we're gonna do the smell test just in case. And what did I do with that? Oh, right here's my banana. Okay, I've never had this milk before, but I got the oat milk for Becca. So let's get a small little cup so we can try this milk. This is 2% milk. It is from a dairy here in Maine. This is a glass. Yep. And it's freshly done every week. You know, and it lasts a couple weeks. And this did just expire a couple days ago, but we're going to see if it's still good or not. Okay, let me get a... Because if you're not sure about any kind of milk, you should always like open it up and put it separate. You shouldn't do it. Now, I've never opened these myself, so I don't... Are these a twist off? Oh, okay. We are doing banana. We're doing banana cinnamon shake. Protein shake. It's a plant-based protein. And you can make protein pancakes out of this if you want to, it says. But it has banana powder, vanilla powder, pumpkin seed, cinnamon, a little monk fruit, a little chia, a little pea protein. So it has a little bit of everything in it. But we're going to mix it up with this real milk. Which, like I said, I usually never have real milk. So, I don't know. We'll try. Protein! All right. Doesn't have any weird smell. Here, you taste it. No, just okay. Don't you hate when your friends always do that? Ew, that smells nasty. Smell it. Oh, thank you, Ellen. All right, I'm gonna try it. All right, that's not bad. Now, if later on, Sweet Justine has to leave because her stomach is like having one of those French kiss moments. And if you don't know the reference to French kiss moment, go watch the movie French Kiss. Where she's like, oh, I might have not, I shouldn't have had all that cheese. All right, so we're going to use this. And we're going to, also pour that in there. All right. You're like, Justine, do you measure? No. Right, so we're going to pour a little, let's see, how much does it say for this person? Oh, 1 scoop. Okay. So let's pour a little in. This is non-cooking with Sweet Justine. We are not cooking today, we're blending. We had a couple pieces of sourdough crisp toast this morning. And so it was nice, but sometimes we just need, you know, a little bit more. So we're going to be having Truvina. I love Truvina. This is banana cinnamon. Banana cinnamon. I love the cinnamon. Ooh. Oh, and it comes with its own scoop. Oh, damn. I'm starting to feel lucky already. Lucky. Who is Matt? Oh, she's doing a lot better. She looked a lot better, but she has to, during these heated days, she really has to stay out of any sun. So she has to stay down in the basement. All right, did it say 1 scoop? Okay, here's a scoop. Uh-oh. Just going to take this whole mess here, since I had to dig the scoop out. So we'll take the whole scoop. She's doing good. Matt is my managing mod. If you're new to the channel, I have about a handful of mods, and they are all managing. I only have a few standard mods, But most of the time, if you see a blue wrench in the chat, full time, they are a managing mod. And managing mod at my channel has the ability to remove your comment view and to make decisions while I'm in the chat for me. His job is to make sure that if anybody really comes in with any creepy, I'm just going to put a little more in because I'm always like that. Sorry. That his job is to, and all the mods are to make sure that I don't see any messages that are inappropriate for me to see. All right, now we're also going to put a little banana in that. Oh, thank you for the thumbs up. Thank you for the thumbs up. I appreciate it. So we're going to do a half a banana. Why would you want to stress out your wife over something like that? I mean, it's kind of like you coming in and pushing the boundaries in here. Like, why would you do that? Is this Dr. Ruth? I don't think so. Do I look like Dr. Ruth to you? I don't think so. And you were right, Matt. Isn't it funny how they come in really nice and then pretty soon they just come in with something really like stupidly disgusting. All right, so I put the bananas in there. I'm going to put a little bit more milk in there. We're going to make it go up to almost 2 cups. I'll have to put it over here so we can measure it. I'm going to put the oat milk back. I like it better when it's up there because don't mind the kids at their pickle jars. They're so cute. They're always like saving them for me. Let me get this out of the way. This we're going to pour it into. That's its lid. Those are going to have to get exchanged tonight. How's everybody doing? It's not even a recipe. All right, there we go. All right, let me put the oat milk away. I'm so excited. I got the other milk out just in case we need a little bit more milk. Now, depending on how it goes, I might add a little bit more. Yeah, we could share it. Because, you know, I wish I would have frozen the bananas. That probably would be better, but it's all right. All right, I'm going to mute so that you're not annoyed by the sound of the Vitamix. It would help if I plugged it in. I unplugged it for the fan. Hold on. I was like, okay, why is this not working? Before I plug it in, I have to do a safety check. Safety check, number 1, take the drink off. Number 2, on, off, down, all the way, low. Okay, hang on. The fan has to come off. Mix has to go on. Now step down. Whoop. Stool out of the way. Vitamix back on. I know, isn't that funny? All right, Vitamix in. Okay. Now I'm going to put you on mute. I know. It's only my luck, huh? Something's telling me add more bananas, so I'm going to add another banana. I mean, obviously I got them kind of ripe for the crows. So let's just put a whole banana and I'll cut another one in half. I'll put the remaining in the refrigerator. Oh, I'll get an ice cube. Let's get an ice cube. All right. Let's put this other banana in. Yeah, I'm trying to keep it simple this one for right now. But I will do that the next time because I do have a kiwi. I have to keep reminding myself, like, this is the first time that I've had, like, real cow's milk in a long time. Okay, and I'm just going to put 2 ice cubes in there. To just kind of give it a little bit more of an icy. Okay, let me put the ice trays back. Okay, let me put the milk back and the other ice. You guys are like, yep, no, that's what she does. She puts her stuff away before she moves on to the next thing. Alright. Because remember, we're trying something new today. We're eating a good breakfast, but then having blended shakes for lunch and dinner. Hi, Barb, how are you? You smoked banana peels once? Ooh, that sounds very interesting. All right, I'm going to put you on mute while I do this real quick. There's still a little ice cube action going, but let's just taste it and see if we need to put anything in there. Oh, that's not bad. It's nice and frothy. All right, let's see if we can break down that ice cube just a little bit more. Right, one more time. Here we go. All right. Oop. All right, let's pour it in here. We just had one ice cube in there that just was stubborn. It was just stubborn. See it in there? You'll see it right there. You see it? Don't worry, I'll clean that up. Do you see that right there? Yeah. It did pretty good, but okay, let me just rinse this off real quick. Oh, sorry, I didn't put you on mute at that time, but you guys weren't as close. I hope that wasn't too bad. Little bird outside my window. All right. And let me get my Aw, don't you worry about that. Listen, if things are supposed to happen, things are supposed to happen. No way! No way! 38:53. We are almost there. Oh, thank you. All right, so let me get a big fat straw for that. Hopefully this one won't go up my nose. Oh, that is nice. All right. You're sad? Why are you sad? Why are you sad? All right, let's go outside. I want to take us outside to drink this drink, but at least we're going to go into the living room. You want a drink? Oh, that is good. All right. Yeah, let's move into the living room. Let me unplug you guys because I got to do the floor. Oh, you know what? I'll do the floor. I'll move the drink. I'll do the floor, then I can take you this direction, okay? I bet all you do is go into people's channels you don't know and talk crap. I think, did we both hit them at the same time? Oh, you got to go to the store? All right. Let me do this. Let me put this in the living room. I'm just going to say this. I'm just going to say this for, my viewers that are actually like adult and understand. See this scar right here? This was horrible. I hope no one ever has to live with their chest being cut open and then having to take care of a scar where your rib cage was cut, ripped open, your heart was taken out, put on a table, you were put on a machine to be kept alive, okay? This is what I used to wear because I'm sorry. I could wear anything. I could go up to here and people would still say stuff, okay? But there was a time when I thought I would never be proud to show my chest off ever again. And so for anybody that comes in and says, oh, you wear cleavage to get attention on here. I wear cleavage all the time, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 years. Did it before my heart attack, and I will do it long afterwards. You want to know why? Because this is the scar. This is it right here. This is a badge of honor, and I'm going to wear it proudly. And if you don't like it, I'm going to send you somewhere else, or you can send yourself somewhere else. It's called thumb up or thumb down. And I'm not going to talk about it anymore. Most people know, but I'm just going to remind everybody that you don't know what it was like to wake up in the hospital and have your chest with the most horrible scar you've ever looked at in a world that judges people the way that person just came and judged me. So close your eyes to all my friends, but to those that are watching because you're hidden, because even if you're blocked, fuck you. This scar is fucking, I'm proud of it. And if it happens to offend you that it comes between two nice breasts at the 60 years that I've had, you can kiss my fucking both my cheeks. Both of them. Both! Both of them bitches. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna mop the floor. I'm gonna mop the floor. I'm gonna mop the floor with you. I mean, come on, I just wish people would mind their own business until they know better. You know what I mean? My mom used to say, if you don't have anything nice to say, then don't say anything at all, because most of the time, if you assume something, you're making an ass out of you. Just saying. Well, thank you, Thunder. I mean, it's just like people come in and they don't know your story. Even in the chat. You know, like, don't judge somebody. You don't know who those people are behind that screen. And, you come in here and you're just jealous that your balls don't get any girls on your site. Why don't you try dingling your balls around and seeing if you can get some attention? I worked for every sub that I have, so. And I'm just talking because, like, people don't really understand, especially for women in a world that is judged. We're judged from the moment that, someone sees you, goes, oh, that's a cute little girl, or, oh, hope she has a good personality. All right? So, like, let's get over it. It's 2026 people. All right, I'm going to mop this floor. Oh, thank you, Barb, for helping them out. All right, I can't see the spam right now because number one, I was ranting because someone pissed me off. But number two, because I'm going to use the Swifter and I'm going to swift the floor. Then I'm going to take us into the living room. And they're probably going to say I missed a spot. And it's okay. Because we're going to do it more than once. It's not like this at one time you do it all. I don't really like the Swifter, to be honest. But somehow the whole America got obsessed with Swifters. And so when I was sick, it was an easy way for me to keep the house clean when I was sick. Yeah, even when I was sick, I used to clean my house. I still do. Freaking probably having a heart attack, I still fucking be cleaning my freaking house before I left to the hospital. I'm not freaking obsessed with cleaning. That's a scar. Alright, I'm just gonna do it here for right now so I can come get you guys. I can sit in the living room, have my drink. I guess why we like the Swifter is, well, when you used to mop, you could see how dirty the water was too, and you'd be like, oh, MG, like, that was dirty. All right, we'll do one more later on. Let me come get you guys. Sorry I haven't been able to follow the chat. How's everybody doing? Did I miss anything? Hello, Bruce. Yes, badge of survival. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Yep, there you go, Grape. All right, I'll read a little bit more once I get on the couch. So I can have my drink. Woody Woodpecker. I need to be more like Baked Korean. She handles search roles really well. You know what I mean? Like, I need to watch more of her live streams. Let's see. Oh, it is. I'm gonna do I'm gonna do it in just a minute. All right. I know. All right, here we go. Oh, let's sit down. All right, let me get you guys situated here. All right, let me get you so that you guys, if by chance the crows come. See, I have to learn to sit politely, like a lady. Yeah, it's very good. It's cinnamon banana. Now, the only thing about protein powders that I noticed is that they still like have that protein powder taste. You know what I mean? Right here, grape. Oh, you're going to write a poem for my birthday? Oh, I like that. You know how I like poems. Sweet Justine likes poems. Oh, it is really good, isn't it? All right. I got you positioned. But I don't know. Sometimes they don't come around this time because it's really hot. Even the other birds go hiding. I know, isn't it good? Oh, sorry. I thought it was like a car. But the way it was moving, I was like, what is that? Oh, it's so good. Oh, my hair's like, I don't care. This is summer hair. This is what happens in the summer. Hello, Alan. Let the show begin. Oh, we're waiting. Usually in the afternoon, the crows don't come. That's when normally, like when I get off the live stream. Oh God, my hair. It's a mess. I normally are doing some house chores, catching up with some stuff with my mods. Oh, thank you. Oh, I do have vanilla is better because let me tell you, I do have some vanilla. Yeah, I bought cinnamon banana, vanilla, and vanilla chai. I do. You know, it's kind of funny because when my dad passed, I wrote a poem and put it in his pocket. And then it was really funny when I was going through my mom and dad's stuff, you know. There was a poem that someone had wrote about me when I was little, and I just loved it. I thought, man, it's just always wonderful to see how someone else, you know, to see yourself through someone else's eyes. You know, it's even if it's your friend, your mother, your sibling, you know, I don't know. I just think it's kind of an old school, uh, yeah, it's a OG kind of thing to do. Grape, you got a while to be around before you get a wrench. Roses are red, violets are blue. Once I met Justine, I just knew. Oh my God, Ron. That is so sweet. That is sweet. Oh, that is very sweet. That's really cool, Nick. Because let me just tell you, like, poetry is, you know, or even just getting your words out it just shows a creative side that I don't think the respect that's really should be given to it because it's seeing a part of you. Thank you, whoever commented about my bracelets. I had to take my other one off. I'll put it on, but because it's a magnet, whenever I wear it around the laptop, it is not good. And I don't think it's good to be around a magnet to be around the laptop. I don't know, I could be a weirdo, but I love it, but there's nothing like being at your laptop and then your laptop grabbing your bracelet. All right, that's better. So yeah, that's the one that goes on that side now. Ooh, that's nice too, Alan. Yes, welcome back, Barb. Yay. Oh, yeah. The crows usually don't come in the afternoon. I wonder if they get hot too. It's funny because a lot of people go, oh, birds will be okay in the weather. But you know, God, I'm going to have to do something about that hair. Sorry. That I'm vain. I'm vain. I'm sorry. It's my birthday week going up to my birthday. I'm vain. That birds really, they have water resistant feathers, but they're not waterproof. And so a bird can actually die of like a form of hypothermia if they wings are too cold, and then temperatures drop if they don't have a place to go, like a bush or a, so they have to hunker down. So I think they might hunker down for like heat too. I don't know. I'm not an expert on that. Oh, thank you so much, Marvin. Are you already subscribed, or are you helping me get to my 4,000 so I can have a happy, happy birthday? Thank you so much. Have you dreamed about aliens? Are you asking me? Hello, Dark High Life. I know. That's a good song. Carly Simon. I think I know about you, don't you, don't you? Right? I might. It's been a while, and I don't know. When I came back after being gone for a long time, everybody had their handles, so I had to relearn a lot of people's names. Thank you, Country Taco. Thank you. So I don't know. Did you always have that name? Oh, I like that line, Nick. Oh, Nick, stop it. Don't make me blush. Nick, don't make me blush. Let me look at your Dark Life. Let me look at your channel. Maybe I'll remember if I look at your channel. Oh, I do remember you. I do remember you. How you doing? No more drama? Oh, then you're at the right place. We're just gonna chill. Chill, chill. How are you doing? Good? Are we building subscribers? There we go. Is this a new channel? Looks like your old channel, though, from the date. All right, you just got another sub. There you go. There you go. See, I'm not afraid to give likes or subs. I don't know why people are so afraid to give likes and subs. It's not like you can run out of, I haven't ever run out of, like, I'm sorry, you have too many subscriptions. You need to eliminate people. You're welcome. Oh, she's in and out. You only speak the truth. Things turn out well on their own. Yes, they do. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, you don't have to use caps, Dark Highlight. Appreciate it, though. Look at Grape. Grape, stop it. Grape Sol. Listen, he hasn't been around in a while. Let's not be militant. Let's not be militant. Let's just be consistent. Oh, that is drama spelled backwards. Oh my God, I never thought about that. I know Thunder. Grape is like, I want to say something, but I don't want to. I was going to say that Grape's giving me certain vibes, but Grape. Oh, thank you. I respect you too. And I appreciate you coming in. And thank you for, pushing my page. I really appreciate it. It's just we usually don't use caps in here because, I don't know. It's distracting sometimes. It takes up a lot of space, and I only get to see this much when I'm live streaming. When I start scrolling, I get in trouble sometimes. So, no, but I'm so glad to see you. And now I'm subscribed to you, and hopefully the next time that I'll go a little bit later, and I'll go look at your couple of videos that you have on your page. Hello, baseball. Oh, you think I'm very beautiful? Well, thank you. Alan, he's the great bait. Get it? Whining. Barb, that's a good one. Is he whining? That's a good one. Oh my God. He's purple. We love purple grapes. We do love purple grapes. Baseball, do you like purple grapes? We like purple grapes. You know the only creatures around here that don't like purple grapes are those damn crows that I bought the purple grapes to share with. Freaking crows. The only person who liked those purple grapes that purple grapes was those damn squirrels. They loved it. Farewell, Justine. May your path be filled with sunshine, laughter, and beautiful moments until next time. Oh, thank you, Nick. Until next time. You take care. Enjoy your trip in Italy. See you soon. Do I love younger guys? Well, it depends. Are you a mature younger guy? And how old are you? And how do you feel about older women? I mean, I'm no young chick. As I say, what did Aunt used to say? I'm no spring chicken anymore. I do like coffee. Oh, thank you, Country Taco. Thank you for coming by. Oh, thank you. Well, if you enjoy, make sure you subscribe and help me get to my birthday wish. I have 5 days till my birthday, and I'd like to get to 4,000 subs for my birthday. And so I appreciate it if you haven't subscribe. But if you have any friends that you think would enjoy our content, hanging out, eating food, laughing, going fishing later on this year, then hit me up and make sure you have them hit me up, okay? You're a young man who loves mature women. Ooh, okay. Older women are beautiful lovers. Well, let's hope so. They should have at least a little bit of maturity. You're not trying to be a mod grape. You just want to use the commands. Do you want me to grape? Okay, I'll make you a deal. Grape, listen. If you stick around and you behave, okay, I'll make one more command besides the lurking and lurking that everybody can make, including you. What do you think? Is that a good deal? Oh, thank you, Fernando. Hello, Melvin. How are you? Ooh, older the violence, sweeter the music. Oh, damn, Alan. Ooh, I think I'm blushing. Alan, stop it. You got my hair all messed up and everything. Oh, Lord. Oh, thank you. We were just talking about how the new trend for young women is for them to get freckles tattooed on their face. And I was like, oh, dang. I got the new trend and I didn't even know. Now they just need to put a little mole, make a little mole on their face and I'll be all set. Oh, thank you, Alan. We have a deal? All right, but you have to behave. No more strikes. And I'll make one especially for you. Maybe they can all have the like and subscribe command. Oh, that's a great idea. Hello, Joe. Maybe we'll do that. Barb? Always on the ball. I think that's what we might have to do. Hello. Oh, thank you. That's a deal? Okay. I'll make that in the morning. I usually get behind my computer with Matt before we do things, or later on in the day sometimes, but tonight he has some plans. So, oh, on my fingers? Oh, because I'm a working girl. Like when I was 15, I started painting my fingernails with colors, and before I could get done, it would chip off, and it would chip off, and it would chip off. And I used to get mad, and my mom bought me all kinds of stuff. And finally, this lady at church, when we were talking about it, she goes, that's because you got work. You were a working girl. If you just sat around and didn't do anything, then your nails probably. So, and then it became really famous to have what they called a French manicure, where this color is like a tip. Well, I already have that. I have natural French manicure. So I sometimes put a little clear coat on it. But we've been working around outside. You can see them all like scraped up and stuff. So, but yeah, that's why, because it's a waste of money and time. It never sticks on. It never stays. Never. Oh, you don't like makeup? I don't like makeup either. Pop your feet up and relax. I'm trying. I wanted to get in the hammock, but it's too hot to get in the hammock right now. Hello, CDG. How are you? Oh, just like Cal says on man. Yeah. All right, you're heading to church. All right. Barb, it's you and me for a little while, and if you have to go, it'll be me. I'll only be on for a little bit. Probably, I won't be on really late today, anyhow. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Oh, good. Oh, I'm almost done. Uh-oh. Is she gonna be a slurper? Oh, we were trying to find a different word for that. Like maybe gilk with a K. Like girl, I'd like to know. Because don't you want to get to know me first? Yeah, see, some I would try it, and I don't know. I always feel like when I do eyeliner, I don't know. Maybe just some people have better eyes for it. Like the cat look, yeah, because I think that's really pretty when they do that. Oh yeah. Well, I'm not looking for any babies. I'm looking for a man. But thank you very much. Thank you. Unlurky. Unlurky. Thank you, Panda. I think the crew might be coming. There's my panda. All right, I'll look out the window. If not, they're just doing a flyby. Teases. I don't see him, so it might have been a flyby. But last time they were all together in the tree. I don't see him, but I did hear him. Why do you keep asking who is Matt, Alan? Thank you. Thank you, Panda. I just want to make sure I didn't miss anybody. I'm going to go look at the back over here. The Vampire King is back. Did we finish our smoothie? Yes, we did. I'm going to go put it in the kitchen. And then we heard your crow army coming. Come get a little treat. I know. I see them on the other side of the house, but I don't know if they're going to come over on this side or not. You know how they get really picky sometimes. Well, thank you. Well, thank you. That's very sweet of you. Oh, I should have while I was up. Let me run a comb through my hair. Oh my gosh. Sorry that you're on a couch stream. Sorry. Couch stream. All right. I hope my hair looks better now. All right, that's better. Hello, hello, how are you? And can you believe I did this earlier? Oh. I can do it. Nano. Isn't it the Fulkin thing too? Whatever. We got to 80 likes. No, we didn't. Let's go to 80 likes. Yeah, there you go. I was like, how could we get to that many so fast? That's okay. It's all right if your videos are raw. We all start somewhere. Have you looked at my channel? Go all the way back to my old channel, to some of my beginning ones. You know, we all start out. I mean, I've only been doing it for a little over a year now, but yeah. Yeah, we are. We're almost there. How did we get to 79 so fast? Holy patrolly. Dang, there's 80. Dang. Well, thank you, whoever did that. Oh, thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Stop it. You're making me blush. Stop it. You only see 66? I know, like, I was like, what the hell? What is going on? Oh my gosh, I can't believe we wish. Stop it, you guys. You're making me smile. Stop it. Stop it. Thank you. That is wonderful. And we're getting closer to the 4,000. I'm so excited. Thank you. Making my day. I like it a lot. Now if those damn crows will just come. Like I'm at their beck and call. Yeah, thanks, Dark. Oh, thank you. That's so sweet. Thank you. Now I could read the chat better. Oh, thank you, Barb. Thank you, Barb. Oh, thank you, Barb. You're so sweet. This is Barb's other channel, Self-Help. Yep, she has a music one and a self-help one. If you're new to our channels. Oh, you guys are so sweet today. You're making me blush. Tomorrow I'm like my cheeks are gonna like, you know how when you smile so much you kind of get like a happiness hangover? Do you get a happiness hangover? Or I'm the only one that gets a happiness hangover? You'll do a backflip? I remember Panda, are you in here? Panda was here when we originally, do you remember when we crossed our first 100 likes? That was crazy. We were right here on this couch, weren't we? And we were like, we could do it. We could do it. Do you remember that? That was so funny. He'll have to do a video and then he'll have to share it on his channel. Hello, we've been trying to reach you about your car extended warranty. Well, thank you for taking the time to find me on my live stream. That's so nice of you. That is so funny. That is so funny. The car extension warranty. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I wish they would. Well, I think over time they'll get used to me more and more, don't you think? Hello, Stephen. How are you? I hope you're having a good evening. Having a good evening. Don't worry. I don't think the channel's going to keep you up all night tonight. That's for sure. Oh, no, I just don't put my feet out. You think this is OF? This is not OF. Sorry. Oh, you don't have to worry about that. You know what I mean? Like, you don't have to worry about that. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Barb. Thank you, Barb. I guess the the sick train came to town, huh? Mm. Hello, hello. How are you, Mohammed? I just got to get close to the screen to help Barb out just for a few minutes here. Go, Barb. She's got the bat out. She's got the bat out. She does, she does. Ooh, you know what? I'm going to put these grapes back in the refrigerator for a minute because I don't know about you, but I like when my grapes are really cold. I don't know why they always want to be mean to me. Why? Why do they want to be mean to be Vampire King? Why are they always trying to rain on my parade? Don't they have anything better to do? Don't they have anything better to do? I know, you guys keep telling me those frozen grapes. I might have to try that. For a minute there, I wasn't sure what that noise was, but it was Serena. Oh, was that a little, like, heart attack? All right, hold on. Let me get close so that I can see. Oh, thank you, Barb. You're so sweet. Oh, you guys. Oh, I want to try that though. The cherries and the grapes, maybe. I like frozen. I do like the frozen stuff. You know what I used to like when I was a little girl? I would get a peach, and I remember I would cut it in slices, and then I'd put it on an aluminum tray, because obviously that's all we had. We didn't have like glass stuff. And I'd put it in the freezer, and then I would freeze the peach slices, and then I would eat those frozen, and oh man, those are good. So I could imagine cherries would be probably really delicious. And I'm going to try that with some of those grapes. I mean, I got some extra grapes. Might as well try it. Hello. Ooh, I can't pronounce your name. Ooh, and yogurt, that's good. Pietro. Oh, I could be saying your name wrong. No, no movie star status. Stop it. Just freaking old lady sitting on a couch. I know, isn't she cool? I know Barb's music videos are amazing, amazing. Oh, thank you very much. I am a boho girl, so I definitely like wearing dresses. And I'm a real girl. I was a tomboy for a little while. I did like my Evil Knievel doll. I did surf for a little while. And I did have my rug moments. I do like a pair of jeans and a t-shirt, but I'm definitely all girl. You subbed? Oh, thank you for supporting our community. We so appreciate it. Barb is a big part of our community, not only as a managing mob, but she is our resident go-to when it comes to languages and geography. You should see her in the trivia. You would love to surf with me? I would love to. You snowboard? Because I was a surfer. In surfing, you lean forward into the ride. That's how you survive the wave, if you didn't know. You go forward, okay? But snowboarding, you got to lean back against the hill. Oh, I was a mess with that. I ate more snow trying to snowboard, thinking that I would love this. So maybe we could trade. Oh, hello. Oh, you are? Well, thank you so much. Whoa, your boat 44. Did I say that right? Thank you for subbing. We're trying to get to 4,000 for my birthday, which is in 5 days. And so, yes, if you would help me make a wish come true. One of my wishes is the crows to actually come land close while I'm outside, and the other is to reach 4,000. So thank you so much for your new sub. I appreciate it. I appreciate it very much. It's going very good. Thank you. We've had a really nice day so far, except for the squirrels. What happened today was the crows keep bringing in extra crows. So today it was 4 crows, but the squirrel brought reinforcement, and today there was 3 squirrels and 4 crows. I was like, oh damn. They're bringing reinforcements. I told you, my nuts are really good. My cashews and walnuts are the best around. Just saying. Oh. You can snowboard, that's good. Oh, I can't ski. Oh God, I can't ski. Oh, thank you, thank you. Thank you for that early happy birthday. Steve and Justine, after your last stream, I had a nap and dreamed you showed up at my house, put the blue with 10 people, and all stayed for a few days. Oh my God. With the whole blue crew. Come on. That, you know what it was? Is because when I said that I was going to take Barb and put her on my back if I had to, penny back, you were like, here we come to the UK. Here we come. Walking down the street, flying over the pond to a UK street. We're gonna elevate Stevens, all the blue crew and myself. We're gonna go and invade his home for. We're gonna be stealth. Did you like that? Oh, thank you, Ray. Thank you, Ray. Hello, Kim Young. How are you doing? I just want you to know that be careful because President Clinton sometimes stops in here. I don't know if you guys are friends or not. So it's nice to have you in here. I don't know if I'm supposed to bow, but thank you for your presence. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Fernando. Is it Fernandez? Fernandez. Is that your birthday? Is that your birthday, Luna? You know she's putting sugar on them nuts. That's why those squirrels are showing. You mean I'm putting a little love in that? You've seen how I prepare that food. That's a little love. That's just sweet Justine love. Penny Lane just popped in your head. Oh, Penny Lane. Oh man, I'd have to. Stephen would have to do that. He'd have to start that. It is true. The older the berry, the sweeter the juice. Yes, that is what I hear. Yes, Barb does do lives. She does previews, so she kind of it's more like you can be in the chat with her. It's pretty cool. Ooh, that is true. Yes, Barb. Some are sweeter than others. Some are sweeter than others. That is your birthday? Oh, good. Okay, I think I'm all caught up. You're getting old. Don't talk about getting old when you're around me. When you guys say that, I always laugh when, like a 30-year-old or 25 or a 30-year-old says, I'm old. I go, man, then I must be ancient. So am I ancient? Yeah, I have to have my grapes in the refrigerator. I just like them cold. I like them cold and I like them crisp. Like when I bite into them, I want a little bit of like a sound. And I think, weren't you guys talking about the cotton candy ones? Uh, that's kind of like, I think the ones that we have here, are those crunchy too? 24 is old. 24 is not old. You stop it. 24, 24 is nothing. 24 in the life of, of being a human. 24 is still a baby. You're a baby. You're a baby. You might be a king, but you are a baby. Do you know how long kings used to rule for? Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of years. So buckle down, baby. You got a long ways to go. You wish you were a baby again? That's right. Me and Barbara like, man, not that I would give anything to go back to 24 because I really like where I am. But I'm just going to move you guys over here for a minute. I got some action going on at this other bird feeder over here. Dang. I always hear people like complain about my mods, but you probably would rather have my mods deal with you than me. It's my name. It's my channel. Please, Justine. I am a young baby who I told you, I am nobody's mother. Except my son. Sorry. You'll consider yourself. So I'm a fossil. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. See my Oh, Parth, you need to stick around. I think you want to marry me, but you don't even know me. Parth, what is my favorite? If you want me to be your wife, what is my favorite? What is one of my favorite desserts? Thank you. Thank you, Your Majesty. What is my favorite dessert? Nobody give him the answer. Nobody give Perth the answer. Perth says he wants to marry me. I think some of the first things is you should know. Oh, okay. Okay, Perth. Keep trying. Come back around. Like, you know how like in the olden days when, the king was going to offer his daughter and like the guy had to come around and they'd ask questions? Well, let me just tell you something. You failed that one. Failed. And don't give him the answer. Nobody give him the answer. Nope. Nope. I do make an awesome salad. That is true. We can watch better your beauty, Justine. Oh, really? Interesting. Interesting. You feel that way? But I will tell you that no, it wasn't ice cream, and no, it's not. Steak is not my favorite dessert. Who has steak for dessert? Come on now. Now I will tell you that that banana ice cream I had the other day was really good. Listen, I'm gonna give it to you, Alan. That was really good. That was really good. That's not my favorite, but that was really good. It was really good. Ooh, custard pie. Oh wow, I don't know. I wonder if I've ever. What's the crust on a custard pie? Is it a regular baked barb? I don't know if I've ever had a custard pie. You know what I like is pecan pie too. Let's see. I am not an American. Okay, hold on. So I'm not used to your food culture. Sorry, but I can cook for me. Oh, you can cook for me. Okay. So let me ask you another question. If I'm going to be your wife, what is expected of me? Like, what do you expect of me besides, you know, banana pudding is your kryptonite? It's so funny. The weird thing about me is just recently I went to a concert and we ate before the concert. And, this place is kind of famous for their desserts. And they had a banana cream pie. And I hadn't had one in, like, since I was a child. And I was like, let's just try it. And oh my gosh, I was surprised how delicious it was because when I was younger, I don't think I was a big fan of it. But the ice cream, oh my gosh, I was really tempted to buy more when I was at work this weekend, and I talked myself out of it. I was just like, oh my God, there's like five of them in there. You can take one. And then I was like, no, don't do that. So I don't know about the banana thing. That might just be a phase. Might just be a phase. Oh, well, thank you for helping Barb with that. Oh, thank you, Bruce. Thank you very much. Break forever. Steak for dessert. How you doing, Break Forever? How you doing, hun? Egg whites and old-fashioned banana puddings. I know, and I can't do eggs, so I got to be really careful with that kind of stuff. I love when the camera is so close to you. You do. Is it like you're sitting on the couch? Because this is an IRL stream. Do you know what an IRL stream is? But I'm not a gamer. So instead of you watching me game, this is like if you came to my house, you'd be sitting on the couch right next to me. We're just sitting on the couch talking. Put it under, your mom would have put it under lock and key. No, I don't. This is my birthday week coming up. And I normally don't live stream on the weekends because I have a job. Uh, and so during the weekdays, sometimes I do bird streams and sometimes I do live streams. But we've been combining this week. Thank you for that. Thank you, getting us to the 91. Thank you so much. Oh my God, you guys are wonderful. I bet we get to 100. Um, and so this week we're combining because the crows have showed up at my house in a more personal way. They landed on the deck. And so because it's my birthday and I need to learn to trust again, and uh, and I feel like they need to learn to trust um, me in the fact that I'm combining both. And so, no, that's why you have to be subscribed and you need to hit that all notifications because you just never know when I'm going to live stream. And you never know what's going to be happening from dog sitting to dancing to going for, pizza to going grocery shopping. So, yeah, you never know what's going to happen. Hello, Sizzle. Yes. We sure are, Sizzle. I don't know if you were here when I said that I'm thinking on a Sunday about taking a bouquet of flowers to work and passing them out to the men that come into the store or offering them for the wives to give to the husband, in the fact that men mostly don't receive flowers unless it is at their funeral. And I heard that said the other day, and that was very sad. So I think men should get flowers too. I think men should be just as spoiled as women. Hello, hello. How are you? Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. You have something called the Arctic Bomb here, which is an ice cream based dessert. Ooh, what does that have? You love crushed up. vanilla wafers in your yogurt. Ooh, that sounds good. Well, thank you, Break Forever, for answering. I'm glad you're doing good. Always good to see you in the chat. Always, always, always. Hi, Aunt. How are you? Oh, were you on? You must have been on when I was still in my morning robe. Yeah, that was this morning. I got up and Matt and I needed to have a little powwow before I live streamed, and so I got on right away. But yeah, I usually come down and have my coffee with you guys. No, if you wanted me to stand up, then you have to wait for me to stand up because I want to stand up. You're a 38 single father. You have been watching my short videos. You like my personality. Yep, I do have a son, but he's older. 92. Boop, 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 boop. Ron, thank you for that count. Da, da, da. Do you think we're going to make it to 100? Panda might be right. We might make it to 100. The Vampire King, he was like, let's go to 80. Now let's go to 100. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, yeah, you got to be a little respectful. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. No, I think he timed himself out and comes back. Yeah, and I'll see it, and if I don't, it'll come back. Oh, they do. You know what, Crows? We talk about that a lot the last couple of days because I'm having them so close. Like when I first moved out here, I was like, I better learn about bears. And then I had some issues with some raccoons. I was like, I better learn about raccoons. You know what I mean? So it's like learning about crows. You're right. I was so impressed that they have a brain of a 7-year old, that they can do puzzles, that they can do all kinds of things. They can mimic. We actually, earlier today, Break Forever, we were outside, and the crow that was in the tree, I think it was Shyla, because she's a juvenile or it's a juvenile. I don't want to gender offend them, but it's hard. There is no way to tell difference. Was practicing making owl sounds, was doing the hooting that I usually hear every once in a while, now knowing that that isn't even an owl, that could be them calling to each other. Yeah, they're just amazing creatures. Amazing, amazing. Oh no, I'd listen. I always ask myself, why in the last few years have you been attracted to what other people and yourself consider to be toxic men? And I don't see them as toxic men. I see them as men who have been hurt or weren't guided, whether it be coping skills or life skills, that sometimes, I know this sounds weird, but I think this comes from a mother spot, not a wife, girlfriend. But some people just need a love of a good woman. You know what I mean? And whether it be kids, animals, when a man or a woman struggles without ever learning unconditional love, their relationships become very toxic, and they become toxic to themselves because you can't learn something that there's no one around to teach you. You know what I mean? So I definitely respect men's mental health as much as females' mental health, but I think men, men's roles. I mean, do you know why Rome fell? Do you know why Rome fell? I'm just following up with the chat while I'm asking that question. Yeah. Rome fell because they had no one to fight anymore. And when you have a lot of masculine men around and there isn't anywhere to take that extra energy, then it becomes sexually perverted. Go look it up yourself. Men need things to do, just like women need things to be responsible for. It's not a feminist point of view or a misogynist point of view or any of those words that people use. A man is happiest when he can take care of himself and the people he loves, whether it's one kid or 10 kids, whether it's one wife or 5 wives, it doesn't matter. If all of them are, if he's feeling like he's taking care of them, he feels a purpose. And the same with a woman, when she can nurture and love and guide and care for, there's something in her that comes alive that not being able to do those things, nothing satisfies. And I really believe that right now a lot of our mental health is because we have stripped our society of roles. And it doesn't matter even if you are in a same sex relationship, that still applies to what I'm saying about one should be nurturing, and they usually are, and one takes a more masculine role. It's the balance of those energies that work together that bring everybody happiness. I don't know why it's so hard, but it is. But I was thinking, well, maybe, I wasn't put here to be actually in relationship. Maybe I was here to give opportunity to men to understand how to love without sex being the forefront of uh, the interaction or the connection. You know what I mean? And I don't know. I'm still wondering if I'm still at 60 trying to figure it out. That's all I got to say. You know, that's right. That's right, Ron. Life without a purpose is not a life. I think what I uh, what I consider toxic is men who are addicted to alcohol, drugs, or corn. That's what I consider toxic when men are in relationships and they are addicted to cheating or um, the serotonin rush of, the adrenaline rush of the chase or whatever. That's toxic because I've always agreed the player should play. That's true. But he should make sure that all the people he plays with knows who he's playing with. Like I just had a gentleman the other day. He's been on my Facebook since the conception of Facebook. Always polite. I've always kept an eye on him. He's always kind of kept an eye on me. We've always been polite. And the other day he asked me what my status was. And I said, well, I'm, basically, you're not stepping on any toes right now if you are sending me this message. And he basically told me that he is a hardcore non-monogamous man. He has girlfriends around the world, and he was wondering if I wanted him to come and share part of himself with me. And I had to politely say no and tell him that no, thank you, because I'm a monogamous girl, and that I think I'll just let you be there for the rest of the girls around the world. And he politely said, well, then we're friends. And I said, yes, and back to friendship. And, I would rather have a man be upfront to tell me that that is how he lives his life, that is who he is, than a man come as if he is a single man, present himself as single minded, monogamous, looking for a long term uh, relationship. Because obviously I'm not in it. I'm 60. I'm not into flings. Sorry. I never was, never will be. That he was honest. And I just think if more people were honest like that, then there'd be less miscommunication. And then you could find someone who doesn't care. You know what I mean? That's what I mean. He told me he had girlfriends around the world. And I was like, okay, I'll let all the other women around the world have you. Now, I did it in a very polite way, but I admire his honesty because then I get to choose. Because otherwise, what if I started talking to him and was like, oh, yeah, why don't you come visit me? And come to find out, well, he's here, he's like taking pictures, telling his next girlfriend. I mean, I already lived with that. I'm not living with that anymore. I'd rather live by myself, be with myself, and obviously be the crazy crow lady than be the crazy lady that's in a relationship with another man. Uh, that isn't interested in pouring his whole self into me. It's just, I'm sorry if that offends people. Um, so that's why I said, like, I'm, it's not like I have a lack of attention for men in the real world who also have dated me in the past or would like to date me. It's just, I find for myself that uh, that social structure isn't there, and I don't want to be dating people who aren't into, that's right, they're tough today, who aren't in the same social structure as me. You know what I mean? Like, how hard is it to be like, hey, could you not be texting me and like 18 other people at the same time? Oh, thank you, Dark High. Yeah, it does. It has nothing to do with gender. Nothing to do with gender. I've seen some women do, I've heard some stories from close male friends of mine who I have been flabbergasted and having to feel like I have to apologize for my, my gender, my species of like, sorry that happened to you, know what I mean? Hello, hello, how are you? I think, uh, like you said, it's a people issue though, Steve. So that's why I don't think it's a gender issue. It's a people issue. And, serial cheaters are all genders and all ideologies and all sexual, you know people cheat regardless of, oh, thank you, of, you know you could have, and they say that a man could have the most, or a woman could have the most loving mate, and they'll still do things to sabotage that relationship, whether it be gambling, drinking, a combination of both, sex, texting. You know what I mean? And it's hard because as a woman, I know that sometimes we contribute to things without even knowing. Then other times, man, we're really trying to do our best to just be the best woman we could be in a world that is, man, we have to compete with every woman. Like I heard somebody say the other day that it's really hard for women because, man, they got to compete with everybody every day. And now on the internet, they got to compete with billions of AI women and OnlyFans and hot tub girls and like all this stuff that they have to compete with that they didn't even, when they hooked up with someone, they didn't. And the same thing with men. When you finally give your heart, the last thing you want to find out is that she's got like five other ones on the hook waiting to see who's the best deal. I mean, do you know Dirty Mike? Who's asking that? Put this way, I'm divorced chef in a restaurant full of 20 something servers. I'm just living my best life. Live your best life. Just wear a raincoat. You know what I mean? Protection, 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 protection. Live your best life. Protection, protection, protection. And if you're a female, just remember that every man that you allow that into your body is exchanging the DNA with that person. And as they say, that's why someone who has three children from three different fathers, they always say they're crazy. Well, think of how much DNA is floating around in there because when you have babies, you're exchanging DNA. So just remember that. Wear a raincoat. This is Auntie Juju telling you that, okay? Men have to compete with literally the world. Ooh, never thought about that. That could be really sad. Drop that, man, if you need to compete. Amen, sister. You were the cheater. Now I'm single as a dollar bill. Well, sometimes I think, just speaking on, for my ex, I used to tell him, man, it's probably better for you to be alone and learn why you couldn't be monogamous and find out maybe you won't be able to be monogamous. And if not, then be with women or be with, the people that you want to be with. Just all have an understanding that, you know what I mean? That, this is how it's going to be. I think people are more receptive if they know the truth than they're lied to. That's for sure. A man desires a real woman, not an online prostitute. Yeah, I hope so. You're probably right, Barb. I just find it unusual to find women who isn't talking to multiple men at the same time. You know what's so funny, Stephen? I'm just gonna like tell you this, which is so funny. And I say this all the time. I say it to my ex. Do you know the one man I talk to every day besides my son? Matt. I don't have a lot of men in my DMs. I don't have a lot of people that email me. I talk to most of my men in Discord. And so I do know that there are some women out there that are not talking to multiple men, and there are men out there not talking to multiple women. It is true, but it is a rare thing. And I agree with you that it is more likely than not that everybody has like 6 backup plans, but I'm done with backup plans. That's right. She's staying single. Let's see. Steven, I was that to find out he was cheating. Yeah. Steven, I could be, to be a generational thing. Yeah. Uh, let's see. Yeah. Once you feel the touch of a woman or a man, you know they are. Yeah. Matt is respectful and trustworthy. He sure is. Matt is cool. Yes, he is. I've never spoke to 2 women in my whole life. Barb, are you English? I think they want to know. Stephen, I just want peace at this stage. My late husband was perfect. I'll never meet anyone that stands close to him. Yes, I know. It's hard when you find that love. And you know, I just think for me, and the same like I'm sure for a lot of us who are, find ourselves out of relationships that we were in, that finding ourselves right now is what's really important. Not finding another partner, not trying to find somebody else to, fill the silence that, when nobody's there. But I could tell you something that when I met my ex, I tried dating multiple and I couldn't do it. It just wasn't for me. And there were times when I realized that, you could be talking to a million people, and there'll be moments when your phone still isn't lit up. It's just the world. Like, you got to learn to be okay with yourself, and that's something that I think a lot of people nowadays have a hard time being with, is being okay with themselves. So I'm okay to be with myself. I'm okay. You know what I mean? I'm okay. Was I a hippie child? Yes, I was, because I grew up during the time of hippies. I'm a hippie baby. I'm gonna be 60 in five days. Is Turtle Man trolling? I don't know. I don't think so. Turtle Man's been pretty decent in here. Oh, you think, yeah, troll? Trolling? Well, we know that Turtle Man's a troll. She don't need any saving. That girl's got her act together. She just needs, that's why she comes in here. She just needs some peace. She just needs some peace. He asked if you were legal yesterday. You need your act together. No, you know I'm always there for you. Auntie Juju is always there for you. You know. I need my act together. Let's get our act together. Let's figure it out. I'll hold you accountable, you hold me accountable. And then all the internet will hold us both accountable. Oh, Lord, Turtle Man, don't you be talking to Barb. Don't be talking to Barb like that. He is my personal troll for sure. Well, you just say the word and we'll escort him out. Just say the word, he'll be escorted out. But I just don't know what my act is. Nobody gave me a role in the movie yet. You haven't, oh no, you haven't got the script? You need the script? Like all the football players, do you need the script? Yeah. We could figure that out. You want some homework? Here's your homework, Panda. Write down all your passions. It's the first thing. Take a piece of paper and write down, I love to ride my bike. I like making videos. I like cooking. And make them in. Then what you're going to do after you write all the things is I want you to circle your top 3 things that are your passion. That if you could spend the rest of your life doing, besides having sex, doing drugs, or drinking. All right. Just letting you know, nobody's going to come after my little Angela right now. All right, do that. Yeah. Let's just let's just give him a little small little timeout. Sorry, Turtle, but I don't know. I think you're taking up a lot of my chat for things that you really shouldn't be. And if you're annoying her, then maybe you need to like escort yourself out just for a little while, okay? And don't worry about Barb. She's doing her job. Oh, thank you. Oh, it's been very good, Anthony. Thank you. That's right. That's right, Aunt. Live and let live. We used to say that a lot when I was growing up. We also used to say ass, cash, or grass. Nobody writes for free. So we were weirdos. We were weirdos. Papa's like, I was waiting for that. She was being very patient. She was being really patient because we never know. Like sometimes trolls come in and they're actually like everybody's friends, but that was just, yeah, thank you. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. You know, sometimes you come to Sweet Justine's for a laugh, sometimes you come here for a lesson in how to be respectful. Thank you, Barb. I appreciate that very much. I appreciate that. Especially since we're just like hanging out. Don't need someone to be all rude to us like that. Oh, thank you, Anthony. I love this dress. I have a couple. Uh, that's why I love TJ Maxx and Marshalls because I always find all kinds of cool little things in there. And this was in their active wear. Yeah, Aunt. Turtle just got a spanking. He had to go in the little. You know how, like, do you know anything about hockey? I don't know a lot, but what I know is they have this box, you know? And when a hockey player, you know, like when he's kind of like, you know, doing something he really shouldn't be doing, you know what I mean? And the referee goes, hey, if you don't stop, I'm going to put you in the penalty box. Well, that's what happened. He had to go into the Sweet Justine penalty box just for a little while. We didn't kick him out. He's not hidden. He's not even 24 hours. He's just, yep. Yeah, pretty natural. The deal is that even no matter what color I dye my hair, this red color comes through. See that? So I'm what they call auburn hair. So it's not exactly red, but I have a red tinge to it. And I have hazel eyes, which means sometimes my eyes are really green. And sometimes they're a little brown with a little sparkle of green. Oh, thank you, Anthony. Ooh, I like that. Lovely lady guides through the air. Beautiful smile and red, gorgeous hair. Ooh, I like that. All right, let's see if they're going to come. I might have to move you over there. Oh, damn it, it's Shyla. I can't move because Shyla always freaking knows, man. How does Shyla always know? Okay, let's see if Shyla will drag it. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, maybe Shyla will come back. Thank you. Damn it. Dang it. That's why I really think I should get like a crow collar, because then I could be like, the food's on, and they could come at a set time. Instead of me scaring them all the time. No, I didn't see the porcupine today. That's why I was saying, I don't think, obviously now we know that porcupines don't come, they don't sleep in the same tree every night. But I want to know what their radius is. I want to look up, like, how, how, like, we learned that a bear can go up to 10-mile radius in any direction. I am wondering, like, how far do porcupines go? Like, if that porcupine lives, does he go past 2 acres? Can he go 5 acres? Could he be on the other side of the pond? I'm just curious about that. You've played hockey? I live in Maine. What about you? Where do you live, Anthony? No, I'm going to show you a picture. I'm going to show you a picture. Did I put it? I thought I put it into the Discord. Go look and see if it's in the cute animals. I know I have a video of it actually. Here, I can show it to you right here. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Because I haven't posted it yet. So this is a preview. Oh, hold on. And that ain't no squatch. That is a porcupine. Let me see if I can get the light. I'll do it again in just a minute. The light's bouncing off the window. So let me play it again. That is a porcupine. Oh, you live in Colorado? Some of my favorite. Oh, there it goes again. And that thing was crawling from a long ways. It took me a little bit to go get my camera because I was like, oh my God, what is that? At first I was like, is that a giant squirrel? I'm like, dang, that's one fat squirrel, because I've seen the squirrels up there before too. Yeah, little tree hugger. And so I was like, go get your camera so that you could see what that was. So I took a picture, and then I was like, oh my God, it's almost done. And I was like, oh crap. I was like, you should go and I did take a video, and I did. So yes, it wasn't a bear. It's definitely a porcupine. Let's see. So you had no idea. So yes, that's what it looks like. Yes, Aunt, as long as it's appropriate. Hello, Mama Nova. How are you? Welcome back. What are the plans for the rest of the day? I don't know. Well, oh, it's 3 o'clock. Well, I'm probably going to get off here. I'm going to probably mop the rest of the kitchen floor. I'm. Oh my gosh. What in the. I hear somebody. I hear somebody. You'll scare off the crows. Is that you? Well, hello. How are you? Come on out. I'm just live streaming. Come on out. How's it going? Guess who's out? How's it going? I thought I heard you. Where are you going? Just like up to your room where I normally can't go. Come here, Floyd. Oh, up to my room, obviously. Hold on. Floyd, why don't you come over here? Oh, Lord. Hold on. No, because I have to go where I don't want to go. Yeah, Floyd's a kitty. I'm going to go look at him real quick. Hold on. Floydie! Come here, I want you to meet my friends. Come on. They're right here. Come here. Come meet my friends. They're on the internet. Come here. Come here. Come here. My friends are on the internet. Oh, yeah, there's lots of birds over there. Uh-oh. Nosy cat. Hey, you nosy cat. Come here, you nosy cat. Come here, you nosy cat. Yeah, he's a tuxedo. He was a rescue. I heard him whining at the door. The crows won't come now. I'll let him wander so he feels like he got out. So it'll be like, yay. Yeah, it's very interesting because like last time I let him come up here, he did not even care that there were birds outside. He was like, who cares? I don't care. Like, you're a cat. Are you not curious? But when I went to Marbella, the island outside Tahiti, the cats and the chickens, they live together in harmony. So I'm 5'4". Oh, thank you, Anthony. Just making sure I didn't miss anything. All right, I better go check on that. Oh, here he comes right now. Excuse me. Pardon me. What are you into? What are you doing? Just got to check out the whole house. Yeah, I'm petite, 5'4". I'm trying to lose some weight, but I'm 130. I'm normally 125, so I'm a little overweight. So, yeah. My goal is 117. I'll take 120. 120 would be good. If I could do 120, I think that would be good. Because that's a hovering of 3 pounds. Excuse me. Excuse me, sir. Could you come this direction? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Come this direction. Try not to scratch on anything that I'm not going to want you to. Anthony. All right, I got to make sure that... Yeah, you better stay away from my lemon tree. Come over here. Come here. Come here. Come over here. You can come up this way. See, I have to, even my cat has to be like, no, normally you're grabbing me and taking me down the stairs. So right now, I'm like, no, lady. No, lady. Hey, I just cleaned that floor, young man. Come on, say hi to all my friends. Just for a minute. Just come say hi for a minute. Come up there. Go. Anthony, you be stealing my swagger. Oh, thank you. Well, what's going on? What do you think? Hello, Wilson. How are you? Hey, don't go on that other end unless I'm gonna kick your little booty. All right, hold on. Just trying to. Excuse me, sir. It's really nice having you out here, but you know the rules. You know the rules. All right, because we know the crows won't come. Well, the cat's here. Yes, that is my wish. Family friendly. Because you never know who's ever watching these. You know what I mean? And plus, I just think it's respectful. I like everybody to treat my chat as if they're coming into my home, because they are. You know what I mean? And if you wouldn't say it in my home, then you probably shouldn't say it in the chat. That's right. Right, Stephen? I'm doing very good, thank you. Ashley! See, Ashley's got an eye on you. Mrs. Marie is here. Mrs. Marie has now entered the chat. Marie has entered the chat. Miss Marie has entered the chat. Wasn't there a, Barb, wasn't there like a Queen Marie? And didn't she chop off their heads? Or you thought it was 18? Listen, it's 18 in the fact that there's not supposed to be any kids in here. But we also don't like it to be treated as if it's like a hookup site for fetishes and, you know, for over sexualized people. Male, female, all included. Marie Antoinette. So was I right? Was I right, Aunt? Oh, Marie Antoinette. Marie Antoinette. That's right. That's right. Oh, thank you, Wilson. I love this dress. But yeah, Anthony, it doesn't mean obviously my mods know that I don't mind a little decent flirting. I like flirting long as it's tasteful and done in a cute way. I like that. Just when it gets a little like, you know, I got some cereal and I need a little bit of your milk, you know, that kind of stuff. Mary Queen of Scots had her moments too. Oh, she did? Ooh. Oh, dang. I honestly don't know why so many men hit on female streamers. Do they think something will happen live on air? I know, it's kind of weird. She had her head chopped off, but didn't chop other people's. Oh, no, that isn't good. Well, we're not gonna know. We're not assigning that to our Marie. No, Marie is a head chopper. That's right. Ron. Yeah, it's so sad. Let them have cake. Yeah, it is sad because I feel like no matter what I do, I get sexualized. I mean, for God's sake, I had a tick bite with a bullseye. I had to be picked up by an ambulance, and I had people thinking that I was doing, because I was running my live stream in a summer dress because it was hot, that, you know, somehow instead of taking it for what it was, they were trying to take it as a goon session. It's so funny. It's like, dude, I don't feel good, but I'm still live streaming because this is my thing. Uh, hello, John Smith. How are you? Y'all wouldn't believe what happened one time when I was doing co-hosting live stream. What, honey? Oh, thank you, Wilson. What happened? Should I be surprised? Should I brace? What happened, Marie? Now you want ice cream? That's why I wanted that Boston. I didn't. That's why I'm staying in the shade. Oh, pretty people get sexualized. Lots of experience. Yeah, it's sad. But you know what's so funny is we also get stereotyped. You know, a lot of men assume things. I used to, one of the things I used to hear a lot, I still kind of hear it, is men give up before they even have asked me out because they're like, oh, she's probably already seen somebody, or she wouldn't want to go out with someone with me, or I don't have this, or I don't have that. And they never ask, knowing that, like, man, I'm not looking for what you have. I'm looking for who you are, even in my friendships. You know what I mean? Oh, okay. Thank you. Ooh, cherry vanilla. That sounds really good. I used to like, what is the one? It's like the Jerry Garcia. So what is cherry? Is that cherry and vanilla? Sorry, I needed to be able to see the chat a little bit more. Ray, how are you, Ray? It is good. Oh, hello, hello. Nobody's tarnished you here, so don't you worry about it. Nobody's tarnished you here. Oh, so nice to see you. Oh, oh. Don't you worry about it. Nobody's tarnished it here, so don't you worry. Yeah, it is hot here on the East Coast. It is 81 degrees today. So that's hot for us. Y'all have 10 times as many Haagen-Dazs flavors as us, I know. Yeah, but you guys got the best Cadbury egg this year. We didn't even get that Cadbury egg. What the hell? You love fishing? Oh, I love fishing too, but I like magnet fishing. Do you like magnet fishing? That's something I'd like to do this year. Yeah, because Barb knows I'm not. I'm just me. I'm sorry if I'm naturally attractive, but you guys have to learn how to control yourselves. Oh, thank you. I am from Maine. Also, I have never been in another chat discussing Angela in a negative manner, nor have I let others do around me. I will always love her, but I can't stand when people throw rocks and hide their hands. Okay. All right, Ray. Cadbury, that's what. It was a Cadbury. I love Cadbury, but yeah, you guys had it. Oh, thank you, Marty boy. Well, thank you, my king. And whatever, I support you. So, no worries here. Why is my pinkies going this way? Why are my pinkies crooked? There you go, baby. Love you too. I mean, I'm just like, I don't worry about a lot of that internet stuff. Yeah, thank you, Barb. Thank you. I appreciate that, Barb. Appreciate that. Oh my gosh, this week is gonna go by really fast. Ray's an OG around here. Ray has been nothing but a gentleman on my channel since the first time he came in, and so just like you, Aunt, you give respect, you get respect. And whatever anybody does in other channels, well, uh, don't worry, I'm sure I'm such a lurker. I'll see it. And I think I can figure it out. I think I have some good discernment. So yeah, I'm not worried about that. I know we've learned a long time ago that we don't pick sides in any of this YouTube drama. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, can you see that Floyd's trying to get out again? He's so funny. He likes to tour the place. So did you end up getting some ice cream, Barb? Did you get that cherry? Cherry vanilla? Cherry vanilla. Yeah, I have to admit that protein drink, it did fill me up. I'm curious. I need to put on my Dexcom. I'm curious what my blood sugar is. Yay! 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 That's gonna be a summer thing. Cherry Garcia. Yeah, that's the one that I know it by the Ben and Jerry ice cream. Yeah, I gotta admit, like someone was saying earlier about putting frozen like cherries. I could dig that. I think that was Yeti. I could dig on that. I can dig on some frozen stuff. Yeah, that's what I had. You were here, Aunt. That drink was a protein drink. It's to replace food. That wasn't like a smoothie, just like here I'm gonna put some fruit in with some milk. That was like a protein drink. 13 grams of protein. Yeah. But you can make a cherry Garcia one. I have cherries. I could have put, like I wanted to know what it just tasted like alone. So next time I might put some peanut butter in it. Next time I might put some cherries in it. Sometimes I put some peanut butter, cherries, and the banana in it. So then it'll taste like a sundae, a banana sundae smoothie. Ooh, with cinnamon. That actually sounds good. And some steak Alfredo. Steak Alfredo. Then you need to redo your thing. Turn it up because oh, you watch but you don't say anything. Oh. Well, thank you for the watch hours. Protein shakes are like medicine. I drink one because I feel like I have to. Yeah, and the other one's a choice. Some Malibu coconut shrimp. I can't do shrimp. The fact I'm in this royal palace defending myself is beneath me. It's just funny how when one speaks half truths, Angela is in the chat discussing all types of things. My conversations have never been inappropriate. Oh no, never. I'd never here. You've never been inappropriate here. And I've never seen any of those chats you're talking about, Ray. I've never seen any of those. I think that if Matt was here, he would say the same thing. He's never seen you put anything inappropriate in our chat, so you don't have to worry about that, you know. Well, thank you, thank you. No worries. And so you don't have to, I mean, I hope you don't feel like you have to come here and defend anything because I haven't heard a bad word about you. Not one bad word has been spoken to me or Matt about you or anything. So I just want you to know that nobody has come here and said anything to me, to my face, in an email or nothing. So, okay. So you never have to defend yourself here. You might do double. Man, I should have just left with the crows. I think I'm just gonna have to leave the camera. I have to look for something for somebody today anyhow, and so maybe I'll be able to find it when I look for that. It's just why can't I say that? I know exactly what the word is. I don't know why I can't say it. Comedic. There we go. Gosh, took a minute. Comedic. For comedic value. Comedic. Oh my God, we're only a couple away from 100. Oh, wouldn't that be nice if we got 100 on this live stream? 100 likes. We just need a couple more. Just 2 more. 2 more. And then we'll make the Vampire King very happy. With crows, you gotta let them know you're the one feeding them. Yeah, that's why I go out there every once in a while. They know it's me. There's nobody else out here, so they know it's me. But I like to go out there just so they can see me and hear, get used to me talking. Paul. You're welcome. And like I said, no worries here. I haven't heard anything, so no worries. Yeah, I did hear that they'll bring me stuff. Yeah, I think they are too, Steven. I think they're getting used to me. I think they kind of were, but now I think I just, I have to remember that they're, like Shyla is like a juvenile, and I really have to slow down. Like, and I mean, I'm excited to see them, but like try to like not rush around. You know what I mean? Hello, Pedro? Is it Pedro? Hello, Pedro. Hello, how are you? Oh, we're only one away from our 100 like. Oh my gosh, what a man today. The last couple days have been great. You guys have been wonderful. Oh, I'm so glad, and I'm so. Oh, we hit 100. We hit 100. We hit. Who did that? Whoever did that, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, whoever did that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You just made my day. All right, wait. Let me see if I can get my smile down. Oh, just for that, we're getting some ice. Come on, let's go in the kitchen. Let's bust open some ice. Let's celebrate. Celebrate good times. Come on. Let's celebrate. Let me test the floor. Hold on. Oh yeah, it's dry. Celebrate good times. Come on. Let's celebrate. There's a party going on right here. A celebration to last throughout the years. It's the good times and your laughter too. We're gonna celebrate and party with you. Come on now, celebrate. You all celebrate, have a good time. All right, let's get some ice in this drink. 101. 101. Yay! Matt's gonna be so happy. There's a party going on right here. A celebration to last throughout the years. So bring your laughter. Party too. We gonna celebrate and party with you. Come on now. Celebration. Let's celebrate. It's all right. Oh, he has his event every Wednesday, so he's out at church. Oh no, they are very much loyal. That is true. Hello, Paul. How are you? Good friends and your party too. Come on now. We're all celebrating, have a good time. Yeah, let me put this in here. Come on, let's celebrate. Love your energy. Aw, well, thank you so much. And he approves this message. Thank you, Your Highness. Thank you for your service in the Justine Court. We appreciate you. Celebrate good times. Come on. All right, I'm going to put a little lemon in it. I'm going to have to get one of the lemons off on my lemon tree pretty soon. This is from Volcano Lemon. I love this company. organic lemons from Sicily. Sicily. This is a product of one little squirt equals like 8 or something. One of these is like 8 lemons. I think it's one of these is, yeah, I don't know. Who cares? It puts a nice lemony flavor in there. Oh, look at that. What about my personality? Doesn't anybody care about my personality anymore? I have a nice personality. Why do you come in and the first thing you notice is these? Sorry that my scar goes all the way down. What? I can't do anything with this. This is how it fits. Sorry. It's how it fits. This is how it was made. It's not like I tried to fit my big body into a skinny thing. This is a large. Thank you very much. I do. That's why don't you just come in and go, get to know me, and then be like, hey, you got a cool personality, and you know, you're not bad on the eyes. Well, thank you very much. I mean, coming in and being like, hey, you want to go for a ride in my truck? Go for a ride in your truck? Yeah, so I could put my gun across your rack. I mean, come on. Is that very tasteful? I don't think so. Did that sound tasteful to you? Did that sound like something that a girl would be like, yeah, let me just jump on that? No. Thank you. It is charming. It's charming and it's funny. And sometimes it's probably like a little emotionally a roller coaster, but not in a psychotic way, but just in a life sucks. You know, life sucks sometimes. But yeah, that's what I'd like. I'd like just somebody to come in and be like, hey, what? You guys saw me in winter and you guys saw me with the turtleneck and you still were saying things. I already told you, I could turtleneck it. I could, look at this, watch this. I think I have one open. Okay, there you go. There. Is that better? Is that less tempting? Do you like that? So see? Just saying. The beauty you see has nothing to do with my rack. It has to do with my heart. See, because even if I was to pin it up, see? See? So does it matter? So see? I've thought about this way. Believe me. Barb knows. It's just Barb and me, we got pheromones. See, covering me up is not going to do anything. Sorry. But thanks anyhow. Yeah. When I was in Portugal, we used to have to wear scarves because the weather always changed. And so I used to wear scarves and pull them over all the time. And, you know, like I said, It's the personality that shines. Well, with the pheromones, but yeah. So see, I could cover myself up and it wouldn't matter. It wouldn't matter. It wouldn't matter. It would not matter. Oh, the bangs, yeah. Well, I guess it depends. You can show your bangs, or maybe you can cover them. I love your hair. My hair for a while was like this, but I just started cutting my bangs a few years back and have continued to do it. But I love your hair. All the golden finches are swimming in uh, the bird feeder. Banjo, have you just got here? Did you just come in? Did you miss the whole discussion about coming in and saying nice personality first? Banjo. They sure wouldn't. They'd be poking everybody's eyes out. Or tripping all the midgets that were there. Oh, that's so funny. We call it a fringe over here for a long time. I didn't know what they all meant by bangs. Oh, that's funny. Oh, thank you. I'm doing very good, Ethan. How are you? How are you doing today? We've just been hanging out today, spending a little time together. How you doing? You doing good? I am actually doing really good. We made it to 100. I don't know what our count yet. What is our subscriber count? What is our subscriber count today? How close are we to 4,000? How close are we to 4,000? How close are we to 4,000? How close are we? How do we get? How close are we to my birthday wish? Hello, hello. Woo! We're getting close. We need 30 more to get to 3,900. Hello, Lone Wolf. How are you? So we need 20 more to get to 3,900. Man, it'd be nice if we could get there today. Did you hit that like? Did you hit that subscribe? I know you think I have nice breasts, but did you hit that subscribe? I know you think I have a nice rack, but did you hit that subscribe? Oh my Lord. Lone Wolf, how's your day today? Are you having a good day today? I hope you are having a good day today. I hope you're having a good day today. Oh look, here's that hand sanitizer I was looking for earlier. It was all right. Aw. Can we make it better? Ooh, that stuff smells like margarita mix. Woo! You know there's some high alcohol in it when... Whoa. I think I just got drunk off smelling that stuff. Dang. I do remember you, and if you don't behave, I'm just gonna get rid of you. So you have one chance. I seen you come around before, and I ignored you. So you with your little blood drop. If you want to stick around here, then I'd put your knife in your pocket and your little blood drop in your back pocket and just observe. And if not, then I'm gonna have to have you escorted out the door if you don't mind. Oh, thank you, Taylor. How are you today? Good? Are you good today? Are you having a good day? I want to make sure that if I need to plug you guys in, I'll go plug you in. But otherwise, oh, I can't believe we did good today. Yay! Thank you to all my new subscribers. You guys are the best. Thank you to my OGs who have always been there for me. I've always appreciated you. And I thank you guys for making today a good day. I love it. I love it. We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. Did it. Did it. We did it. We did it. We did it, did it, did it. We did it, we did it, we did it, did it, did it. We did it, we did it. Darius is gone, and I'm really sorry. Darius will probably pop back because Darius has a lot of counts, but if you put a blood drop in here, and you know that how I felt about last time you were in here, and anybody that has that picture, I don't care what their name is, no thank you. Have a nice day. We were already like, yeah, we already did that. Hello, Bobby, how are you? Yeah, we already played in that realm, and we decided that we're not playing in that realm. Thank you very much. Have a nice day. Bobby. What about my personality? Once again. Goodbye. How are you? Have a rest. I hope the rest of your day is good, Lone Wolf. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Have a good day. Have a good day. Thank you, Barb. Hello, hello. Man, it's like, it must be the afternoon train, huh, Barb? Is it the afternoon train? Is this when the afternoon crew comes in? Oh, you're an ex-alien? Oh, you're saying that to Darius. Yes, well, thank you. I thought you were going. Oh, you're Darius? Well, listen. Darius ex-alien, that picture came into my news feed, and I mean not in my news feed, into my chat, said some really disgusting things, and we just don't do that anymore, okay? So, you know, if you're going to be like that, I'm going to have to remove you from here. And you kept asking if that was about you. Well, you know, that picture, oh, here comes the crows. That picture represents somebody that was kind of, you know, the Prometheus picture. You think I'm a dumbass? Because I'm not. Oh, all of them are here. We caught him. All of those crows. I'll just have to stop running. I might just have to put a camera up there. You know what I mean? I'm just going to say it once. That profile picture came in, whether it was using your name or someone else's name, came in and talked about inappropriate things about that we don't discuss on YouTube. It's against community policy, and it is against community chat, and that account was reported for talking about wanting to hurt others, enjoying hurting others in ways that we don't find appropriate here. If that wasn't you, well, then that's fine, coming in with a different profile. If it's you, I just want you to know that that won't be tolerated here. It's just how it is. I know. Just how it is. Yeah, Paul, there's a bunch of frequent flyers today. Well, then you guys have to distinguish yourself. If there's three of you that all have the same picture, ask yourself why. Why don't you have your real face there? Why can't you see your real face? I mean, I guess, like, listen, everybody has a right to their opinion, right? Not everybody has to like everybody, you know. But I really believe that if you're going to go around trolling people, you should at least have the cojones to have your real picture up. Because you're usually trolling real people who you can see, who you can interact with. But yet, you know, well, I get that you troll. But don't troll me. What did I ever do to you? Or the pack. I never did anything to your pack. You know, I get that you trolled, but why me? What did I ever do to you? I mean, besides, you know, maybe one day sick my crows on you, but what have I ever done to anybody? I've never done anything to anybody. If I was to die and Anubis was to stand here and weigh my heart to a feather, my heart would be lighter than a feather. That's for damn sure. That's a good point, Justine, although they probably would put up a fake. I know, but isn't that right? I mean, you know, it's like, you know, if you're going to troll, why are you afraid? Why? I don't get it. I just don't. I don't get it. But I don't know. I don't troll. I actually really just try to feed the crows, entertain my friends. He's not one of you. You don't claim him. They got kicked from Discord and everything. Uh-oh. You guys got, can I just tell you something? I just want you to know. You guys got a lot of drama for aliens. Are you sure you're not Earthlings? You act a lot more like Earthlings than you do aliens, because aliens usually don't have this much drama, especially your breed. You're highly advanced. I mean, I could see how I would have trouble. I want to love all the aliens, even though all the aliens aren't worth loving. Well, I should say humans. I should say humans, not aliens. That's a slip of the tongue. A slip of the tongue. OMG. All right, we're going to set up here. I hope those crows come back again. That was pretty cool, wasn't it? I love it when they come. This must be like fishing. Is this what men... I mean, I love fishing, but this must be like what gets men started fishing. The catch. Will they come? Hi, Trey. How are you? How's your nephew? Wish I could remember his name right now. I apologize. I'm not good at that. You're going to have to bear with me for a little while. That way I can read the chat. I'm doing good. I think most trolls are young and think it's funny. You get a certain point in life where you just want to treat people the way you want to be treated. Amen. Amen to that. When you were a teenager, you used to do something that was similar to trolling because they think a pound of bricks weighs more than a pound of... Isn't that true? Now you guys know why when I get off the live stream, sometimes I get off of all of social media, because being on social media, hold on, I gotta fix my dress. It's a little sideways. That being on social media, sometimes when I get off, I just want to like not engage, because it's like some of the things that people say on here and some of the things that go on in here are just kind of crazy. I mean, I think we used to do like phone, you know, like a few of us used to do the whole phone messages, you know what I mean, where it was like, you know, do you have Prince Albert in a can? Well, if you do, let him out. Or is your refrigerator running? Then go catch it. Yeah. But you know, that was harmless compared to what people do here. People come in and really, you weren't calling someone up and degrading them as a human being. You were making a funny joke. That's why sometimes when they come in and they make a funny joke, I think it's funny. I'm going to be heading out at that time too, so no worries. I'm going to be wrapping it up around 4. Oh, I'm glad he's doing good. Oh, you are very rude. Barb, why don't you let him know that he can come on the next live stream. See you tomorrow. If you don't do it, I will. No, we never did any of that. Don't worry, I took care of it. He wanted you to leave right now. He said, "Can't you leave right now?" So I just figured I'd show him the door. No worries. No worries. Hi, Bobby. Are you back? You gonna behave, or do you need a? Do you also want a one-way ticket to Trollanus? Aw, why don't you show me your little saggy balls? That'd make me happy. Oh. And the beat goes on. Hello, Puerto Rico. How are you? Ron, are you in here for this ride? And the beat goes on. La di da di da. La di da di dee. The drum keeps going to the rhythm of the band. Come on. La di da di dee. That's right, Paul. La di da di da. The band keeps a rhythm that makes me want to move. What can I say? I love little Sonny's share. Oh, me too. There's a part of me like yesterday when we were doing that. I was like, man, I want to be like Dr. Sleep for Halloween, but what if I did Cher for Halloween this year? Mm. I couldn't sing like her. If I could turn back time, if I could find a way. Oh dear, I can't sing worth a hoot. Hello, T Cribs. Oh, the Puerto Rico is in the house. A drums keep pounding to the rhythm of the brain. La da 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 dee. La da 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 da. I could do it with my. I have a microphone. I actually have this weird microphone that when Dave and I first started, and I broke my wrist. We first started dating. I got a microphone, and I was like practice singing songs, and it had a reverb on it. It was pretty fun. I'm just someone who sung in church. I am not a professional singer. I just sing for the fun of it. I definitely am not a good singer. You'd watch if I was singing in a bar. I one time wanted to do a lounge act. That was a few years back. I think that was after my heart attack. I was like, I should do a lounge act. It's your birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. I don't know what your name is, but happy birthday to you. And then this is usually in America. We go many more. Dropping by the dozens, but they pull up like in a train. It's your birthday. Would you be 21? No, I would be 60. 60 years old. Oh, Darius, did you come in and you tricked me to sing happy birthday to you? This is one thing that used to make my exes really upset, because my ex would say, you know what makes me really upset is you pour yourself into all these trolls that come and trick you and tell you it's your birthday, come in and troll you. You give them all this love that really probably should go to somebody that deserves it, not somebody just coming in here being like a jerk. So, yes, I'm going to be 60. I did. I see it. I see it, Ron. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. Hello, Clint. How are you? The good thing, Ron, about being a Gemini is sometimes you just don't jump on it right away. Sometimes you let it just play itself out. You know what I mean? Well, thank you. That's what I'm saying. When you trolls are mean, do you know that you're being mean to a senior? Do you know that crimes against a senior in America are harder than if you were just being mean to the average person? Just letting you know. Oh, thank you. Thank you, DL. Thank you, DL. Now that song's like stuck in my head. I think I used to, like when my mom lived in California, I think I used to have a Sonny and Cher song that I used to play on my phone. But I can't remember which one it was now. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Oh, it's good to see everybody. Good morning, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. All right, just checking some of my messages, just making sure I didn't miss anything. Good morning. We had a wonderful day. We ate a really healthy breakfast and we went outside and sat on the deck. I swept and cleaned the kitchen floor. I'm from the East Coast. Papa Smurf, he's been keeping an eye on me through all the trolls coming through and saying really weird stuff. Hello, hello. How are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. How's it going? You want a drink? You want a little breeze? You want a little breeze, please? It's nice and I should just for let's see. Let's see what the temperature is. See if we're still at 81. One of these doesn't do the weather, which I think is so funny that I have to like ask it to do it. It's like, could you just do the weather? There you go. It's 81 degrees. 81 degrees. It's going to start cooling off around 6 o'clock, and then tomorrow it's going to get hotter. Tomorrow it's going to get hotter. It's 76 where you are, Paul? Yeah. Hello, hello. Yeah, 76. A little bit cooler, but that's still hot depending on where you come from. Oh, 69 where you are? Mm-hmm. Moving on. Yes, so if you're not subscribed, make sure you subscribe because we're trying to get to our 4,000 so we could have our bubble bath, bingo, and trivia and scavenger hunt. So make sure you're subscribed. You don't want to miss it. No, I do not. I prefer like mid-weather. So like 65 is nice. Maybe a little bit 70, but not too bad. But I live on the East Coast and I have a nice pond and I don't want to be out there in a scorcher, but I'd like to feel the sun on my skin. But there was a couple of years where it's like you could be out in the sun and it didn't feel like it was burning your skin. But man, this last year being out there, you're like, woo, it's hot. So I think I would like it about 67, 70, I think would be good. I think that would be nice for me. I think I would appreciate that. Oh, it's 62 there, cooling off. Yeah, you guys, it's cooling off. I love you, Barb. Oh my gosh. Is that a dry heat? Is Egypt a dry heat? Because like when I was living in Nevada, it would get to be like 114, but it was dry heat. I get to California and it's like 91 and we're like dripping in sweat because it's like the humidity. So is Egypt, I always imagined Egypt being like dry heat. Good morning, Edwin. How are you? Yeah, very disrespectful to you. Why do you think I cut the other? Why I got the other account out? That's like their third account. They're probably going to try to come in with their sixth account. I hope they're subscribed with all of them. I wonder if it still counts. Does it still count if you kick them out, but yet they're subscribed? Do I get to keep the sub? Not that I care, but just curious. Just curious. Oh, it does count. I don't care. I'd rather lose subs than have people in here that are disrespecting me or my mods. I'm just being honest. I mean, you guys can get along with my mods. It's not like they're, I mean, seriously. No. My mods, all they ask is for RESPECT. That is all they want for me. Yeah, you know what? This is a good way if you want to see it. While my live stream is on, take it and go back. Go back on my live stream. And you'll see me standing up. Oh, you've also been to New York? Fried eggs, I know. I've heard that. I've never seen it, but I've heard of that. No, Paul. Trolls come all the time. 24/7. I never see a time when trolls aren't out. What they do is they do come in packs, but I don't really think it's packs. I think what it is I think it is it's one person on like 5 accounts. I mean, I've seen content creators that have 5 accounts, but there's also like banks of you know, banks of stuff. It is gross. Don't be gross. Don't be gross. Barb is having to go. Stop. You don't have to be rude to her on the way out. We love her. We love her. I don't understand them either. We love you, Barb. Thank you. Thank you for all the ass kicking that you've been doing. Thank you. Matt would be really proud of you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I don't understand either, Paul. Like, you know, I think to myself sometimes, like, even when I was a lurker and I would see him do it. Oh, yes. Hello. He didn't learn his lesson. He didn't learn his lesson. Oh. Look what I just found. I just found a collab. Okay, you guys ready? I hope I can play it on here. Are you ready? I'm going to turn this around. Fat finger. Sorry, I had a fat finger. All right, we ready? All right, I'm going to turn this around. All right, hold on, because I haven't watched this yet, but I just found a collab with me. With breath in my chest. Never tried to knock me down, but I'm still blessed. Storm's been heavy, but I'm still standing strong. Oh, look at that. Go over and give that video some love. Never tried to knock me down, but I'm still blessed. All right, go over to that account right there. Give him some love. Woke up this morning with breath in my chest. Never tried to knock me down, but I'm still blessed. Storm's been heavy, but I'm still standing strong. Oh my gosh, that's great. That is great. Isn't that great? Oh my God, that is so cool. All right, I gotta like that. I gotta put some love on that. Make sure you go over there, give him some love for that. Oh, I love it. That is great. Oh, isn't that great? It's like a compliment when other content creators do that. Oh my God, that just made my day. Oh, thank you, Ethan. I'm just being me. I think you're cool being you, aren't you? All right, let's put some blue hearts in the chat for all of the mods today. Especially put it in for Barb. Barb, thank you for hanging in there. Yes, 111. 111. This has been a great day. Oh my God, we are at our, I think it lied. It's saying it's a 3 hour mark, but I think we've been on here a little longer than 3 hours. So we're going to have to cut it because you know how YouTube is if you record for, if you do live stream for too long. But I, uh, I appreciate everybody that came in, but definitely blue hearts in the chat. Let me just come in here real quick. I just wanted to do something before I headed out. I wanted to check something real quick. Let me turn that. Oh my gosh. Why is my finger like, sometimes, I don't know about you, but my finger does things that it's not supposed to do. And I did just want to make sure, Paul, I love your new profile picture. We're all on a profile thing. I love it. Thank you for putting up your profile picture. Thank you so much. Good to see you. Good to see everybody's picture in the profile. Oh, DL, thank you so much. And like I said, you never know. I might be on later once it cools down and the hammock is nice and ready, and we'll end up having a really good time together, and possibly tomorrow. Yes, I'll see you guys, and if not later, I'll see you tomorrow. All right, have a good day, everybody, and I'll talk to you soon. And until next time, you trolls can kiss my fucking ass. See you later.